console per login, whatever.
What up, friends?
Hey, what up? What up? What up?
Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Shoutouts to all these people in chat.
I'm gonna mute myself, and I want you to guys let me know if it does actually mute me. Okay?
In Discord?
In Discord.
Okay.
A, B, C, D.
You're gone.
L, M, N, O. So I did mute myself there.
Between D and L.
Okay,
I heard
thank
nothing.
fucking God. Appreciate that.
I'm a Fisto.
Hey, everybody in Fletcher's chat.
Some quiet guy.
Super Bowl.
Anyone
Roses.
missed. Hello, Aunt. I didn't say hi to you when you got here. It's good to have you here too.
Von Lee.
There is a demo for Harvestella. Apparently it's really fun. I haven't had a chance to play it, but
Yeah, it looks fun.
Oh, I might check it out. I don't know. It's just everything's coming out like at the same time, so tough.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be playing anything for like the rest of the year except for God of War. Like there's other good stuff, but I mean God of War has my heart, so.
Oh, for sure, I get it.
Are you still right here? Yeah, you're still right here.
Hey. All right. What was the last thing we were doing here? Oh yeah, we did the Aurum Vale. So now I guess we just go back to the
Following the evidence.
Camp Dragonhead.
Camp Dragonhead, yeah.
Yeah, MSQ, it's a stone vigil, unless you want to do a roulette or something.
Well, we gotta unlock Stone Vigil, so we gotta do it. We have to actually do MSQ for a while.
It's a MSQ.
Do we want to roulette first to start it out?
Yeah, if we could do the leveling roulette or something.
Yeah.
I got food in the oven, so.
Okay, sounds good. Let's. I'm gonna invite you guys to the party.
Okay.
Hell yeah. K-Nite, tell people to vote for our free company name in your chat.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure everybody's in Fletcher's chat right now, so. But yeah,
right.
vote. So we're making a free company, which is basically like a guild in WoW terms, but it's a free company in Final Fantasy XIV. We are voting on a name. Where's the link? Here we go. I'm gonna put a link in my chat, so if you haven't voted already, and if you had voted, go ahead and double check because we made a new one, because some of the ones we were gonna use were already taken. So double check and vote if you haven't already.
Yeah, your vote matters because.
I mean, you'll definitely make more of an impact on this vote than you will in any sort of official election. So.
It's valid.
Yeah. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to queue up? Are we ready to queue up?
I'm ready.
Yep.
All right, guys. We're gonna do. Oh, we'll find out. Yep, that is. You have to actually buy that motorcycle, though. Unfortunately, that's not something you can just get. Where are we? Where are we?
Oh yeah, we've done this one.
Halatali. Okay, cool. This is a fun one.
Yeah, the fire is a transport.
Yeah, the fire is a transport. Oh shit, I'm not giving cutscenes. What am I doing? Alright. Oh man, I have a fellow Lion Man summoner. Guys, we're gonna win. We're gonna win so hard.
That's Eric.
Oh.
Yeah, in the last.
Do you also get a book? Or are you playing a different class?
I'm a scholar. I'm a healer. You start out as Arcanist, and you can either go DPS route and Summoner, or you can go the healer route with Tola.
I didn't realize. I knew you were a healer. I did not realize that your weapon looked the same as mine.
You were a different healer last time,
Everybody
right?
gets a chocobo as long as you do the base mount quest, which is pretty much like thrown in your face when you get the chance to do it.
I don't know, dude. My first time through MSQ, I did not get a mount until incredibly late.
Well, I really over-leveled my first time through MSQ, so I was like level 35 before I went and got my mount.
Oh,
But that wasn't because it was just because I wasn't that far in the story. I was like doing like hunts and stuff. And job quests. Oh, is it a requirement with Shadowbringers to get the mount? I did not know that.
Like eventually you just have to tell people, whoa.
I get it.
Team.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, sorry. I just
You're
attacked
fine.
him.
You're
I
not
thought,
up
fuck
there,
it.
that's fine.
I mean, it took me until this playthrough to realize that like the blue missions unlock stuff.
Like, what kind of stuff do they unlock? Like any
Content.
blue
Anything.
stuff?
Literally
Yeah,
anything.
Any blue quest will unlock
The little
some,
plus sign. Yeah.
Yeah.
level of content, whether it's a new mechanic or a dungeon or a...
They'll even unlock mechanics. So it's not just like
Yeah.
mounts and minions and cosmetics
Yeah.
and armor and shit.
Like there's like you'll notice if you go into your menu, like half of that stuff is grayed out
Yeah.
because you haven't even unlocked the quest to like start doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, like the challenge log is under this blue. It's like a blue quest that you have to go do.
Or the sightseer's log or all that stuff.
I have never messed around with that. A lot of that stuff, actually.
A sightseer's a little bit just because I like exploring, but I've never really.
Challenge
done
log
much
is
with
just
the
free
challenge log.
experience. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's just tens of thousands of experience points for like playing the game.
I need to probably figure out how to unlock that because we could be leveling up way faster, probably.
Let's say I've like I've maxed every class, and I've never used that yet.
Seriously.
I'm an idiot.
It takes like 30 seconds. Like it's not even a real quest. Like you just go talk to them, and they're like,
Yeah.
"You should do stuff for points." And I'm like, "Yeah, I should
Yeah.
do stuff for
That's
points."
a
You're
great
right.
idea. Because I'm doing stuff already. Might as well get more points for it, right?
Raid series are also blue quests. Pretty much anything that's not MSQ but is important is going to be a blue quest.
All right. Good to know.
Except
Is a lot of that? Would it be worth doing off stream? Like, there's no like story or
for sure.
anything to it,
for the most part, yeah.
except for like your like job quests.
Yeah, job quests I would do on stream, especially specifically for you because the job quest for Dragoon is actually like weirdly story relevant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, now that I know that, I have to like go join the Dragoons Guild before I get to Shadowbringers.
I would do it before Heaven's Ward.
Was it Heaven's Ward it kicks in?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got one more patch to get through before the Heaven's Ward.
Ooh, that's a good one.
The Shiva patch.
Oh, the one after that's 2.5. 5? Something. The story gets thick.
Starts to get good with Shiva, honestly. Because are you into like Midgard Stormer and stuff? Or I don't know.
It was mentioned.
Have you done the Crystal Tower yet, though?
No, I've got it unlocked. I haven't done it.
Okay, that's gonna take you a while too. Yeah, because they've made that required. I don't think you can finish 2.5 without doing Crystal Tower.
Yeah, they did change that too.
Let me in. There we go. Uh-oh. Baby Jorgs is awake.
Oh, bummer.
Do we need to wait for a second?
No.
Okay.
No, we're gonna beat this. I'm gonna just hope he falls back asleep.
Okay. Did we need to do that?
I don't think we do. But I don't remember.
I mean, I know we did before, but I thought that was how we opened up some gate or something.
Yeah, I want to say we didn't do it last time. We had to come back and do it.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
it's fine.
We didn't get a treasure chest for it, so I assume that was required. Yeah. have fun without half your abilities.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I'm really. I don't like being in a level dungeon this low. My rotation is like one button.
Mine's 2. So much fancier.
Yeah, bragger, calm down.
I decided to fight these things again.
Ah,
I don't know.
Sorry, I made the decision for us.
Oh.
They just get screwed at lower levels. Yeah, I can imagine. I did like Black Mage. I did like Thaumaturge up to I think level 20. In my main. It wasn't really for me as much as like the other DPS classes. But I've never really been drawn to like mage style characters. I always prefer more. I don't know. Rotation changes every 10 levels. Well, that's somewhat typical, right? I don't know. Do any of the classes really just like hold the more or less the same?
Pretty similar across the board.
What is?
Summoner.
Oh, Summoner.
Because like all my unlocks just make my existing summons like stronger. So like you still do the same thing. It's just instead of a little yellow cat, it's like an actual monster.
These guys? Necessary? Oh.
So are we doing the winch things or not?
Go ahead, grab it.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna make more guys show up.
It's okay, we can take them.
I don't have any AoE spells.
Oh. Thank you, Catherine. Sorry, give me a second.
Yeah, I got him.
How you doing today, Catherine? Doing good. Feel like I am on par to not feel stressed when I leave on Thursday for my vacation, which is good. That is pretty much just my goal.
Not so much for me.
No?
I had
Oh,
a customer
no.
reach out to me today and it's like, hey, we want to send a like $9,000 load to freaking middle of nowhere in Canada. Can you get this picked up tomorrow? I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ.
At least a lot of the restrictions have been lifted for transport
Yeah.
between the two countries now, right? Should be
just
easier
that,
than
like,
it used to be.
I'm going to have a load crossing the border into Canada
Yeah,
while we're like driving down to,
yeah.
so.
Where are you guys going?
Hilton Head, South Carolina.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's fun.
just going for like a long weekend.
I've never been, so.
Yeah, neither have I. And I didn't even like plan on it. I was like, let's go somewhere south that isn't Florida. And I
Is that
talked.
the way we're supposed to be going, guys? Or?
No, I'm stupid.
Sorry.
Okay.
Through this door.
But I just talked to my other travel agent friends, and they're like, Hilton Head's cool. I was like, okay, let's go there.
Yeah.
Is that near Charleston?
Uh,
Probably. It's definitely closer to Charleston.
It's
than
right. It's
where
right
I am
next
now.
to Savannah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like if we figure out some plan, we should go.
Dude,
to
Savannah's
Savannah.
dope. I
Yeah.
went with the fam, and we went to Savannah.
Oh,
And
I-
there's a bunch of cool stuff. It's like an hour away. It's
Yeah.
super easy to get to.
That's what she was saying too.
I know this isn't like really your guys' thing, but they have this place. Actually, that might not be true. There's this place called Grave Face, and they have there's like a museum of like spooky stuff with like a bunch of like serial killer and like Waco, Texas things.
Oh yeah.
That you can like go look at. And they
Is
have,
is it like a museum of death?
Kind of, but like
Because
there's
they
also,
have
like,
those. They have those in there was one in LA, and I think there was one in Salem too. I've been to it in 2 different cities. I know that. Or Boston, maybe? I don't know.
It's like not just death though, because like there's one that's like circus freaks and like aliens, like conspiracy theory stuff.
Oh, okay.
So it's more like Ripley's Believe It or Not type stuff.
Yeah, but like way more hardcore.
Oh yeah.
Like there's like crime scene photos from like OJ's like murder.
Oh really?
Yeah, like they have like the Kool-Aid packets from the
Jim Jones thing.
Wow.
Shit.
Yeah.
Freaking creepy.
Yeah.
Right.
But they also have like a massive like pinball like Hall of Fame that's like also like run by the same people though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just some eclectic interests there.
Right.
There's like a place called like Tugs or something like that, and if like a certain boat comes by and like honks its, I don't know, horn, I guess, you get free shots.
Cool.
And that stuff's all like
Is it like
within
the
a
old?
block of each other.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, what do we, okay, this way.
Savannah is haunted, isn't it? I don't know. Dorks?
Savannah's supposed to be the most haunted city in the country.
Oh yeah.
More so than like New Orleans?
More so than what?
New Orleans?
I mean, it's
It's a
all,
subjective term. I mean.
Yeah, it's all. That's what they say.
If they,
Savannah's got the most
if that's their
ghosts.
selling point, then
Because
to them
of like
it is.
the Civil War and stuff, apparently there was.
Oh yeah. A
just
lot of
massive death there.
a lot of dead racists down there.
I'm
I don't
saying,
know.
like I was in New Orleans and like somebody had like died in a building and they couldn't get the bodies out because it was like too unstable, and they were like, everyone has agreed to not go wherever replaces that building because we know it's haunted. This was like genuine, like locals were like, no, we don't.
I don't believe in any of that shit.
Yeah.
No, they do. They were like, no, this is 100% true. That
Yeah.
place is
Right.
haunted. We're not
I mean,
going.
They do, but like
Yeah.
that doesn't mean I do. There's a lot of
Well,
people
sure.
that believe in a whole lot of things that I don't believe.
Even though I did like when we were in Salem, I like apparently woke up and was like speaking like in tongues in the middle of the night. And I don't like sleep talk or sleepwalk, like that's not something I do.
Yeah.
So I was possessed by a witch, but that's the only.
I mean that's because witches are real though. I mean
Witches are
that's
real,
different than ghosts and shit.
All right, ready to rock and roll, guys.
You could do a haunted tour of some kind. I bet that's your thing. I mean,
Yeah,
I've
haunted
told
tours
you
in my
guys my
place I
goal
used
for
to
this
live.
trip. Huh?
Yeah. Your goal for the trip is to just chill and read on the beach, right?
Right. Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
If it was a longer trip, like I would consider doing something like that, but we're really only
I don't
there for
wanna
like
do-
3 days.
I don't want to do anything like super touristy in
Yeah.
like Savannah, but I'm just thinking maybe one day if we like. Do we gotta kill these ads? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, he's like invulnerable until we do.
Do I get hurt if I stand in his fire pit here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll stand outside here.
The hell? I can't even. Oh, what?
Vulnerable. Is it the torches we gotta take out, or the guys that are appearing in the middle of the room?
I think I just attacked one of the torches, so I think the torches themselves.
I know one of them you don't need to kill, and one of them you do.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember which one it is. The small ones
So
you
the
can ignore?
farmers
Okay. So the little tiny flames.
That is also a goal of mine on this trip, Catherine. Because I still do kind of have that farmer stand.
Shit. Alright. Everybody you level up?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
God,
Right,
I have
K-Nite.
so much junk
Shall
items.
we, shall we return to the dragons?
Yeah.
Dragon camp. Camp Dragonhead. This one is.
Yeah, that place.
What is this? Oh, it's a fate. Okay.
Oh, God damn it. Fates reset on Tuesday. Or, no, sorry, challenge log resets on Tuesday.
It's like
I had
a
a bu-
weekly thing.
Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff that was like really close to completing, and it's all reset.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh well.
I've been trying to be better about doing the gold saucer stuff so I can get some GP and get some of those dances, but I forget to like make daily trips to gold saucer. Eric, what is the best way to like get gold saucer GP? Or do you ever?
I have never dabbled in any of it.
I just want some of those dances. They got like the coolest dances, like emotes is the one, or the
Yeah.
gold saucer ones.
I guess you have to find like a cool guide or something online, but yeah, I don't know.
I do the like cact pot things, but those only give you so much. Alright, we need to go talk to who?
Horse Fant.
Florchfont. I see it. The key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with the Reichman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Kurthus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Alright, to Skyfire Locks. So, for anyone who was not here for the last one, basically we are looking for an airship. But to find the airship, we need to earn the trust of the people of Ishgard, and they do not trust easily. So we're kind of like in the middle of their drama right now. And this guy is being... Well, Horshafont thinks he's being framed as a heretic, and he doesn't believe he is a heretic. But because he is a heretic, there's like this Inquisition that's trying to throw him in prison and besmirch his family title and all that. Report. I've never really understood how the fashion report works.
Fashion
Can you just do it
report?
with any outfit? Do you want to be the Rikerman?
Sure. I think his name is just Rickman.
Rickman? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's the. I don't think it's a job title. I think
okay.
that's his name.
That's his name? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, you
Hey.
be Rickman.
Someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down if all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm House Helenarte. I'm a House Helenarte man, through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family, too. I ain't saying the porters were what were bringing the shipment did it. Though, I know most of them... Sorry.
The
language is so weird. I know most of them what worked the trade routes, and I never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Eh? Could it have been the fellows what were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front today. You might consider having a word with them.
Welcome back, Roses. You haven't missed much. Except the dungeon.
A Kratos voice character? I will sound nothing like him, but I can try.
Okay. White Brim Front. White Brim Front. Fashion board is only available Friday to Tuesday, so you have to do it on the weekend. Okay. Because I've heard that before, that the fashion report is one of the easiest ways to get up your GP. But I always assumed you needed, like, elaborate glamours to do it.
Hey, what's up, Roses?
Beg your pardon. You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Helenate's shipments. What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Alright, I'll do just that, buddy.
Don't mind if I do.
Has a stick of
You
butter
stay
in
right
your
where you
fridge,
are.
Probably,
Keep
right?
your hands
like,
where I can see
you
them.
used to cook. You like chop like, you know, a little bit of butter
That's
off and
alright.
put it
Those
in the
two are
saute
good.
pan. Like, you know, you chop some off, you melt it on pop.
I love how this has
butter. You
become a
have your
meme
stick of
on your
butter.
channel, Roses.
However, when you're having corn at home, you don't want to use that stick that you use for cooking everywhere else on your corn, because you like take the stick and you like rub it on the corn.
Are we
And
finished?
then it's contaminated.
If so, I would
right? So you
appreciate
have a
an
specific
apology.
butter in your fridge, in like the little
Alright,
dish,
well,
you know, the like dish that has
You
the
can have your
lid.
stuff back.
The stick of butter lays in
that's
there, and
impossible.
you roll your corn in it.
Once the night at White
Corn
Brim
butter.
Front concluded her inspection,
And-
I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself.
Starps and Von
And if
Lee,
I had
I've
been the
had this
culprit,
conversation with them, and
I would
they
have
don't
never
believe that
allowed you to
corn butter
search my
exists.
shipments. Say what you
It
will
does
to Lord
exist.
Horstfont, I will
People have
not be
corn
held
butter.
accountable for this.
Keep in
Right,
mind, no
ma'am,
one
thanks
else in
for
the
the look,
Midwest
some
has
bright guy.
corn butter
Happy to have you
or
here.
knows what this is. Camaro just.
Oh,
came
are
back.
you going on vacation too? Or no, you're loading a car.
Okay.
So you're heading home.
So that I'm talking to Roses. That is the link to the bot that I use. And you can also go to that streamer.help and you can basically set which clips you want to show when people give you a shout out using that. So if there's clips you don't like or clips you particularly like, you can just show those ones. And by the way, I have not weighed in on this whole corn butter thing. That is totally a thing, but it might just be in Indiana. So I remember they would always
Corn butter?
corn butter. Have you not seen her whole corn butter clip?
Uh-uh.
It's become a meme in her channel.
Oh,
It
sorry. Yeah, I don't know. What's the meme?
So I don't know if you ever did this when you were growing up or like whatever. Like you would have a stick of butter that was specifically for corn, like corn on the cob, that you would just roll your corn on the butter. Was that did you ever do that? Because my mom hated it when we did that, but we loved doing that because that's like the best way to make sure you get your corn cob completely covered in butter.
I didn't like eat that much corn.
Yeah, like
So maybe-
honestly,
I don't know,
corn
maybe
is
that's the thing.
it's corn is fine unless it's completely smothered in butter, then it's good.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? Got more shit. More draconian rosaries, and every single apostle bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Helinate's reputation. Whomever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Haloni that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name.
Roses, do you ever eat corn plain? Like, without salt, without pepper, without butter, without anything? Yeah? That's, I don't know. I don't know anybody who does that other than you.
Nah, dude. Like, if you got like good corn, like you like sweet corn from like just
All
a
right.
guy who grows sweet corn.
Sweet corn, I
Yeah.
guess. I don't
Have
know.
that plain.
I like the texture of corn mostly. It's not even about the taste.
It's texture for you, yeah.
The texture is so weird.
Sweet corn is for sure the best corn. There's no doubt about that. We're talking horse fun again.
From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Helinate were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. You also have a hard time corn? Yeah, I don't know. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Alright,
Alright.
we gotta go find Bridgie.
Up or down or... I think he's... right here.
Girl,
She? Bridgie?
Bridgie. Like Bridget.
Like Bridget, yeah. What is it, my child? Lord Horchefant would have the Inquisitors do what? But this is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Frankel's trial at Witchdrop, even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Frankel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halloween's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard.
They're trialing him now? We gotta hurry.
Yeah.
Cue them. Maybe we should just tell Porchfont.
Probably. That's probably what we should do.
They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness! The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die, Fletcher. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such a time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Roulame in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Okay. Yes, sir. You can count on us. You can absolutely count on us.
Alright, so where are we going now? Is it a nice little trek?
We're going to the
Oh, okay, I see.
Witchdrop.
Gotcha. Oh, come on.
I think it's just down in a ravine or something, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so Roses, again, like, I was waiting for a moment to explain this. So streamer.help, I put a link in my chat. I'll even do it again. That's the bot I use for the shoutouts with the clips. So if you want to add that to your channel, that's how you could do it. That's one way to do it. But also, you can go to that website and you can pick and choose the clips that you want to show. So like when I give you a shout out, you can pick and choose the shout outs that you want to show.
I think we have to do it. Instanced event.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm talking
Hail.
to this person.
Hail, Fletcher. As you can see, Lord Franzel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us as a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Alright.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, so is this the guy?
I think you're this guy,
Have,
right?
has he already shown up? Have we already talked to him?
Yeah, he's the Inquisitor.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what voice you gave him though. I think we were kind of like rushing through it when we first met him.
Okay,
So
because yeah, we were
you
rushing
can
a
make
bit
up a new
last
voice if
time.
you want.
Joaquin Charlemagne Frankel de Alenate, you stand accused of... Did I do him in French? I think I gave him a French accent, because Guillaume, he sounds like a super French-ass name.
Yeah.
You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense?
Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. Yeah, everyone in Ishgard is French.
It is for alone
All
to
the L's are French.
judge if you seek the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in the Hallow's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we come on behalf of Lord Horchefant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Frankel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Oui, oui. Lord Horchefant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot! To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment.
Oh.
We must hold them until Lord Horchefant arrives, Asana, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. So we gotta fight everybody but the Inquisitor?
Yeah.
Seize them at once!
Horchefant! Yes! This is the song they played live.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, it was dope, man. It was
Good.
really good.
shit, there's an actual dragon here. Alright.
Oh yeah, no, I recognize it now. No, don't heal yourself.
Maybe I triggered it before you did or something.
What the fuck am I fighting? You.
Shall slay thee, dragon.
Rosary.
Cowardly dragon runs away.
I understand. Have fun playing with your doggos, Roses.
Get him, Horsefant. Let's get him. Bastard. We get this rosary. Is there another one? Alright. Just let me know when you are ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Uh-huh. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Hellenate. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor. To set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart.
The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof you have of this?
By the Fury, a draconian rosary! Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern.
A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Rochefort. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Frankel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Kurthus. Asana, pray locate your errant ship and use it.
Lord Horsefant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hellenate. Praise Halone that it didn't come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Fletcher. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Okay.
You got it, dude.
Do you feel recuperated? You recuperated?
Am I recuperated?
Yeah.
I guess. What do you mean?
Alright, then let's go! Da, 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 da. Kimba?
Yeah, I know that guy.
The MSQ has brought us all to the same place. You look well, Fletcher. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic in his wyvern. House Fortoms and House Helenate shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Right, let's find our airship. The man with the knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you.
Hell yeah. About time we finally met the guy we came here to meet.
Yeah. Discomposed cataloger.
How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Frankel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kurthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harshaphant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend.
Okay. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrim Font and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journeys, Fletcher. May Halone guide you. Alright. Bye, Harshaphant.
Bye.
Bye. Alright.
You seem like a nice guy, but I wish we could have just skipped all of that and went straight to the airship.
Alright. See you again, Fletcher. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it, too, was once an outpost held by House Helenate. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of... Whoa, that was... Never mind. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House Helenate have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred toward us, and towards you now as well. So there are heretics within the Temple Knights that want us dead.
Mm.
Okay. That's a problem for another time. Let's just get on to this way. Let's go north.
And there's like no direct way to get there.
Yeah, I think that this is the best way to get there, I think.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna make that. Oh, nice.
She is again.
Shit. Invite me to the party again.
Oh yeah, good call. Oh, Super Bowl, you're on too. Did you join?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See if I'll invite Eric too, just in case. I think we still have a few things to do before we can get into a stone vigil, but we're not too far away. Might as well form the party now.
I'm actually on my other save, so I can't join right now.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, you guys have I looked ahead. You guys have a few quests left.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll jump back whenever, yeah. So.
I don't think they're very hard quests. I don't think there's like a whole lot we have to do for them though. A lot of back and forthing. But that's okay. That's what we're good at, right, Asana? We love it. We love back and forthing.
Ain't nobody better at back and forthing than us.
Yeah.
Have you added that to your sound alerts yet?
What?
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh no, I haven't. I haven't had time.
No. What's up, George?
I got invited to the party. What's going on?
Well, that's just preemptive.
Oh.
We might be maybe in the next 25 to 30 minutes. We'll probably be doing a stone vigil.
Yuck.
You desire an audience with Lord Drillimont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so.
These letters, I come with recommendations.
What do we have here? Letters from Lord Horsefont and Frankel, is it? Likely. Oh, you're serious? What to do, what to do? Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillemont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. Seek
You just
her
made
in
that
the
up on the spot.
storeroom and the opposite side of the yard. Sir Alboys?
Yeah. Sir Alboys.
Sir
Yeah, Sir Alboys.
Alboys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That M. Gotta go find them.
What? Alphino? What's Alphino doing here? Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain experience. Wait, what was that? Why did it just get experience boost or something?
Alphino's here because he's waiting for us to get the airship.
We must gain entrance to the stone vigil without further delay.
He's such a twink.
Yeah.
Alfie. Down here. Alice is my favorite, though. She's my favorite character in this whole. Well, she's not here yet. She's off being moody.
I'm a Tataru fan.
Oh, I love Tataru too. I recommended Tataru Fan Club as our.
He did.
As our free company name, but it was shot down very quickly.
A lot of people don't like her, and I'm like, she's the funniest. What are you talking about? Everyone else is like so like serious.
I know.
I like your Stola, but like, she's just so serious.
Stola is a little too.
She's a Scola.
Have we? I don't think we've announced the winner yet. We're gonna wait till like 8 o'clock.
Let's 8 o'clock. Yeah, 8 o'clock is when we'll probably announce. We'll do the free company stuff.
Yeah.
Sir Brigadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Pyrugian Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Alright, everyone's just bouncing us around. I don't like this. I don't appreciate it.
What's up, Super Bolt?
Oh!
Dang. Some dope-ass armor.
Pretty cool.
Fletcher doesn't like it when I pet him, so I'm gonna pet you instead.
I just don't like being belittled.
But you are so little.
Don't look at me. This is why I have the spiky horns on my head, so he stops petting me. Are you a dragoon? Where are you in MSQ right now?
Yeah, we're gonna make a free company today. That was part of the plan.
And we once we do that, what's gonna be our free company Discord? Because right now we're just playing in the mod chat for your. Because I assume once everyone's in a free company, we'll open a Discord.
I mean, I say we do it in yours, in your
Okay,
Final Fantasy 14 channel.
I have a Final Fantasy 14 channel.
Yeah, that's what I say we mainly use it for, or that's what we get everybody to. If ever here, do you have the Discord? No.
What?
Okay.
No, I don't. But I can.
I just put that's Fletcher's Discord. If you're not in his Discord,
Super Bowl. I think you're already in my Discord, right? If you want to jump into that Final Fantasy 14 voice channel, we can migrate over there. Eric, are you in my Discord? That's a question.
I am not.
Okay, so I'll send you.
That's fine.
The link.
Yeah. So I don't even know. I haven't really looked it up. What are all the benefits of being in a free company?
You can get some added experience boosts, and you can share chests to exchange items. It makes it much easier to obtain housing because you can kind of pool all your resources together and work together to get a house.
Okay.
And then you'll have a free company house. And because to get a house, you kind of have to stake out a plot when it's about to become available, and it can be difficult. But if you have a team of people who are working together to do it, it's a lot easier.
What are the signs of the house getting ready to go on sale?
You just have to be paying attention. Like, I don't know exactly. I mean, when it comes time to like when we want to start looking into that kind of stuff, we'll like learn it.
Okay.
But okay. For the time being, let's get up.
Oh, still gotta talk to this person again. Wait,
Okay.
who? Yeah, or
Oh.
is it upstairs? Maybe it's upstairs.
Upstairs, we might have to climb up to the infirmary. Has the Ishgard housing helped at all with like decongesting all the housing issues? Because I know that was like the whole point. They opened that whole neighborhood in Ishgard that was supposed to like.
Ah, here we go.
Gideon.
Are you here to visit a patient, ma'am? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortant and Halinarte? With
Yeah,
documents such
we're
as
not
these,
close to that point yet.
you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak to Sir Gordino. He should know Lord Drillamont's current whereabouts.
It's gonna be a while before we're at the point that we're like housing. I would say that's something to think about once we're like. I don't know. I'd say at least post Shadowbringers is when we're gonna be thinking about housing.
How much is a house?
It's like 3 million, I think.
So yeah, it really is just finding
Yeah,
house, not as
the
much the
money
money.
isn't as much the issue. And you can get an apartment in like Limsa for like I think 300,000, which might be a little easier to get to. I'm not sure. I know most of the people I know have. What reason have you for barging into? Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillamont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. You can get it as cheap as 1.5 mil, but average is 3 mil.
Hmm.
Okay. So there's some variation, I guess, in housing costs.
Well, everybody gets an island, right? Isn't that?
Everyone gets an island. The island gets to everybody who completes, I think, up to 6.1.
Yeah,
So-
you have to get through Endwalker.
So there is that.
That must have been the solution. Like they were like, let's just give everybody kind of a house.
Yeah, because so people can do gardening and do all that kind of fun stuff,
Yeah.
and yeah.
Sir Gordino permitted your passage. Very well. Speak.
Got these letters of recommendation, sir. We've been really helpful to.
You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself?
I killed 2 gods, my guy. Fuck you.
We are the scions of the 7th Dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to Kurthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Non-Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible!
That's impossible.
Oh my god, I am all of these people. It is... Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. I have fought in their general direction. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? 3 mysterious strangers. Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 scions of the 7th Stone, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by those grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have a greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this murmur's farce.
All Elizan are French, yeah.
Yeah.
They all have French, like, naming schemes.
Yeah.
But you don't have to voice them all French. I mean, obviously we don't.
Right.
None of them are voiced French, like when they
Oh,
actually
yeah.
start being voice acted, so.
Yeah. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. Oh, shit. It cannot be moons before, or it could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid,
We'll do it.
Asana, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamont's trust. Understood?
Just kill the dragons?
Yeah, we can do that. It wouldn't be the first dragons we've killed. So,
Chocobo.
is a house just a place to hang out? And, like, I know you can decorate it and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a place to hang out, basically.
Yeah.
And you decorate it, and you can have parties. And, like, that's what people do to, like, have, like, the brothels and shit.
Oh, yeah. And you could just RP the shit out of it.
Yeah,
I feel like that's
100%.
just a lot of it.
To teleport to Camp Dragonhead? Who's going to Camp Dragonhead? Is that you, Jorgs?
I am at Camp Dragonhead, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Wait, why?
Someone
They,
was
it asked if we wanted to
Oh, what's
teleport.
that?
It must have been Superbolt.
Oh,
You guys go with me?
Or did you just teleport there?
I did, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was you. This is pretty dope up here. It's quite a view.
did we need to come up here? Or did...
No, we didn't. I just was exploring.
Kurthus is very pretty.
Yeah.
And I'm not usually into the like snow aesthetic. I think it's typically
Yeah.
pretty boring. Like,
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. When do we want to actually make our free company?
I was thinking like 8 o'clock, so about 20 minutes. We'll probably
All
right in the middle of stream.
20 minutes, and then we're closing down the voting.
Yeah. So if anyone who still wants to vote, you got 20 minutes to do it. It is a open vote for whoever is interested at all. It doesn't have to be someone who's planning to join and play with us.
Yeah,
Think of it
yeah.
as naming like a Final Fantasy trivia team.
Because if you're gonna watch us, like you're gonna be
Essentially what
hearing
it
this
is.
name a lot. So
You're a stakeholder. Or
Yeah.
I will say, making it ranked choice is actually it matters. If somebody does decide to jump in and vote, it's entirely possible you could change the winner right now.
yeah.
Yeah,
did it become a little closer?
it did because it's ranked choice. We went into the second round, and one of the names got no first round votes, but got like all of the second round votes. So it's actually
yeah.
way
Really?
closer. Yeah.
I'm gonna put the link in both our chats again.
I'm curious to know which got no first choices, but every single second choice. But we'll go through it. We'll go through it.
I mean,
all.
what did you pick second? It's probably that one.
I don't even remember.
Yeah. I think when you open up the link, it doesn't like show you again what they are. No, it just says you've already responded.
Yeah. No cheating.
Okay, where is this guy?
Just on the bottom here, the bottom floor. I jumped all the way down.
Oh, okay, I missed him. Hostfort. I'll be
Hostfort.
this guy since you just carried that last scene.
Although Sid didn't say a single word.
No, he didn't. He just stood there quietly.
Yeah.
You, the lad responsible for the commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillamont's mind? There's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, yeah? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. Last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could probably prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. You mind to lend a hand? Why not a way to lurking mud puppy in the Danafin Pass? Take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Alright, so this is a new mechanic that we haven't done yet.
Yeah, okay.
Basically, it just means
Key
we
items
have
on
to...
target.
I find the easiest way to do this is to... Actually, you just focus in, hit square, and then you use a key item, but... We're gonna have to... When we get it weak, we're gonna have to use the key item on it rather than just straight kill it.
Okay, so should I put it like on my hotbar?
You can. It's whatever you prefer.
Oh, so but you can just like when you're targeting it, you can press
You
square.
can also target
and
it. You can hit square.
Okay,
and
I gotcha.
It'll give you an option to use a key item on it. That
Gotcha,
way you don't
gotcha,
have to
gotcha.
fuck up your
Okay.
hotbar, because at this
Right.
point you probably have a full rotation
Yeah.
put into your combat. Alright, how do I get out of here, bro? I want to go down.
Can we go down? Nope. Oh, can we squeeze through there? Yeah, we can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. Alright. Oh, Kimba, hi.
What? Oh shit. What up?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Are you guys gonna go fight the, oh, what's that thing called? Yeah, the mud puppy.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what
the
we're doing.
mud puppy.
I'm
That's
coming
the...
with. I'm coming with.
Alright.
Okay.
I hate this mission. It's so hard to do alone.
Well, we're in
We'll
a
take that
party,
then.
so we'll probably be okay.
Yeah,
I do
mean,
remember this.
The more we
being
have, the better, right?
difficult, though.
Well, like, cause like
Yeah.
if you're just like a DPS,
Yeah, I do
It
remember
just-
this
it
being
just
a
kills
really
you.
hard. Yeah,
before.
you gotta activate it and then run the fuck away. All right,
Ready?
but we're also super over leveled too, so. Shit, we killed it.
Oh, were we not supposed to kill it?
Oh, I
You're
guess
supposed to kill it.
I thought we were
Okay.
supposed to collect something from it. Thank you.
It gave me the whole like explanation of how to do that.
Do you guys both have to kill it?
No, since we're in a party, we just do it
Yeah,
once.
when
Okay, so
when
that
you
was-
party up, you can do some of that overworld stuff like together.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a nice
That's
mount.
super nice.
It's very gold.
Where'd you get? What's that? What's that one from? Wait, what's that supposed to go? I get lost here easily.
Can I suggest non-Final Fantasy option? Order of the Night Moose? I like that.
I kind of like that too.
Yeah. We'll definitely have to use that for something else.
We'll have plenty of opportunities to come up with stuff
Yeah,
like
like-
that.
The Moose Knights.
The Moose Knights.
Not to take top billing away from you.
The Night,
But then
night
it'd be
Moose,
like knights, and
Moose Knight.
your helmets have like moose antlers on them, like
Yeah.
Vikings. Or like fucking Robert Baratheon from Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Did he have
Stag or whatever.
moose antlers on his
It
helmet?
was a
Well, they were
stag.
deer antlers, but yeah.
You have an 8-person mount? Oh, is it the whale?
Well,
Is that what the 8-person mount was? The whale?
Oh,
it
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. No, dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Alright, here you go. There, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear if you wish to buy my trust with a steak. It would be my pleasure to oblige you. Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from my sentry duty.
We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken wasteland. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Haloin's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Didn't even know they had food in Fortnite. Well, they got everything in Fortnite now.
Yeah, I'm sure they got food. Goku, they got food. We train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never have we received proper sustenance. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandam must do, and its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Go back to speak to the cook. Such important work we've done here today.
Yep. Feeding the troops.
These soldiers. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hard-working Kyrugians at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sinoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she neglected to attend to her own. Back up to the infirmary. What?
Hey, he said. Fuck, is this the wrong place? Oh no, here she is. Beg your pardon, madam, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. But I got steak. Is that... come to think of it, has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic! Thank you so much, I'll eat the rest right away. Oh. Raptor stew? Or knight's bread?
The best inventions. Right, we gotta talk to Abazi Chirazi. Oh no, there's Sid.
Yep.
That's a different.
Hi, Sid.
That's a different quest. Right.
Might I have a word with you, Asana? Concerns the Chirugians. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hand kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work.
I kill ice sprites. I think we can probably unlock the the name, the Stone Vigil before we go to do the FC stuff. But we definitely won't have time to run it.
But what?
We definitely won't have time to run it until after we do our FC
Oh, okay.
founding ceremony. Alright. Ready?
Yeah.
Get him! Alright. 1. Got 2.
There's
Osana.
2. Yep.
Cool. Let's get this.
One
Nah,
more.
it's a chinchilla. There's 1. Let's
Poor
get him.
chinchilla just got obliterated.
Oh, poor chinchilla.
Alright.
Whoa. Work team. Alright. Now let's head back to, Sid. A fire-breathing mount? Oh.
Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me.
Hell yeah! That's a tribe mount? Oh, for one of the beast tribes? Is it? It's cool. I like it.
You want to be this person?
What an amazing device! But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine.
Oh no, that's Estia. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Missed the, any FF news? No, not really. They didn't announce anything.
Nevertheless, if it is an effectiveness, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save.
Even so, I wonder.
Well, the kindly stranger.
Oh, this
Bear.
guy just keeps coming out of nowhere.
No, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. This guy's just trying to sow doubt into all of our good deeds. Their earnest efforts are but a means as to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic.
They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers.
Shun the non-believers! Shun! Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted the Lord Frankel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn.
Done much with really any of the Beast Tribe quests. Alright.
Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the Good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Kurthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there.
Bunch of people now.
Hold on.
Is there someone in here?
We gotta talk to this guy. Before we talk to this guy, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. The Fairy Quest and Shadowbringers is a ton of fun. Okay, yeah, I wanted to do that. There's just a lot of them that seem cool. Because there's the snake ladies in a Stormblood too, right? Are the dwarves and Shadowbringers? Is that a beast tribe, or are they just Lalafels? Close are we to? Can you look at? I do it this way, but I can look it up this way. Oh no, I was wondering if the dwarves in Shadowbringers do they count as a beast tribe, or are they just like Lalafels? Hi, Bridget. Can I help you? You have something in your eye? They are a tribe? Okay. That's kind of funny. Oh man, we have a little bit still to go yet. Influencing Inquisitors.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to this guy. Go ahead and start up.
Jolot. Inquisitor Guillaume. Yes, of course, I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to White Brim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness.
Okay.
Well,
somebody else in here too?
I guess so. No, not up here.
Another level? Or a lower level?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Here we go. Owlboys again.
Voice. Inquisitor Guillaume, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you! Alright, so, thanks. Thought we were cool, man, but I guess not.
Guess not.
Alright.
somebody over here. Patrick.
All right, go ahead and talk to Patrick.
Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly righteous man to protect us. Alright.
All right, it's house fort, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halon's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy of the utmost respect.
We go tell Alphino what we've learned.
Yeah.
Bridge. You have fans, did you know that?
In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me that you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Athsana. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations.
Ba-dum-bum.
No, never mind.
What?
Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery.
Oh no, my audio went out. Just a second.
Okay. Where are we going?
Where are we at? Where are we going next?
Let me just
White
write
Brim
out.
Font for clues. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't see anything. I don't see anything to like interact with.
It's down in
We gotta jump down. Look.
Oh.
All right.
All right, that was a bad idea. All right.
Yeah, it's good. You're fine. I didn't realize we could jump down here. Thanks for that hot tip, Jorgs.
Yep.
This is a dead dragon.
Oh yeah.
And there's plasmoids here.
Just your head is sticking out of the the snow mound.
Yep. Alright. What the hell?
Got like a scroll of some kind.
Oh, look at that. See that body? See the body?
Huh? Is that someone we know? Is it the Inquisitor?
Huh.
Oh shit. I didn't realize. Suspicious. Awfully suspicious.
I gotta go take her little dude really quick. But I should be back by the time we do Free Company /
Yeah, we got, I think, 2 or 3 more quests and then we'll be ready.
Oh, then yeah.
You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you've just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Dun, 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 dun. Newly come to Kurthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. For even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Athsana, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Mithril Lance. That sounds good. Did you get anything good in your...
And I just went to an explosive check.
Oh.
But
Sorry, I'm looking at it real quick.
probably am getting to the point.
Not quite as good as what I got, but still pretty good.
It's all alpha now, so I'll check while you read the lines.
Okay.
Alright.
Since Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of 2 high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap this is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolot with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that it is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life.
Q, I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in a habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. Do you doubt my words? Away with you. I will suffer your slander no more. I doubt her.
Doubt. What are we supposed to... What are we supposed to do?
Don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jorlet gave chase, I followed him close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said if I kept his confidence, Sir Jorlet and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jorlet to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrim front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillamont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Alright, that's cool. So I'll see you later, man. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipment bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Helenate, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Helene, forgive me for not acting sooner. Okay, so she just gave us everything we needed.
Nice.
Thank you. Alright, now we just gotta go, Where'd we go?
Another snow mound. Suspicious box. Awfully suspicious. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself.
Well, we got this, and then we got this.
We got a whole lot of evidence. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Asana, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice. Gladly. Fuck this guy. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul who he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, There may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Asana, and together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all.
Okay. Here we go. I'm the right way.
Nope.
I'm going the totally wrong way. Hopefully I can at least just like...
I'm just gonna go ahead and start reading this.
Yeah.
Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Drillmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. And you prepared for that eventuality. Oh, it's instant.
To dissolve the party again.
Yeah.
I can do this while I'm en route. Yeah. Go.
You needn't tremble, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace and hallowed souls. Only the wicked.
That is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Hallowed.
Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Relmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I named thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents.
A good cat.
You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Kith and kin, your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Relmont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those who only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Relmont, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Jarvanian fang and claw.
Alright, let's get him.
How close are you guys?
We're fighting the Inquisitor, so we're real close.
Do you guys have a healer already?
No,
I know.
we are. Well, we had Super Bolt, but he, I think he had to go. Maybe. I don't know if he's still on or not.
Just let me know. I'll jump back over.
Sorry, really quick.
Crap. Crap.
Jason, do you have disembowelment?
Yeah, is that better?
You need to use that at least once to get your buff.
Okay.
It'll give you, it's 30 seconds long, and increase it. Let me see what it does.
Alright.
Actually, just put a dungeon as Dragoon, and it is so smooth now. They have really, like, oh my god, smoothed out the rough edges of it. It is butter smooth now.
Yeah.
Increase your damage done by 10%. Called Power Surge.
Okay. I'll add it to my hotbar after this.
Yeah. Tip. And then when your AoE rotation, the second.
Shit!
Do what?
I failed that second.
Later, your AoE rotation should be boost as well, so you don't have to keep going back. That was a pain in the ass.
What? Say that again?
They like you have your. I'll leave you for a second. This is hard. I see you playing this.
Yeah.
Don't let,
People keep showing
don't
up.
let Drillmont die. I failed because I let him die.
Oh no.
Your little hand that's like red, the bottom down arrow one. Use
Yeah.
that. Every time you attack, you get healed. There you go. Yep. Every time you attack, you'll get healed. Oh, but you're
It's-
doing.
I'm done.
Never mind. Never mind.
You have to do that fight again, Fletch.
Just start it over.
All right.
So like disembowelment gives you the buff, but it used to only be that way. Like you could only get it if you used it.
Yeah.
And then they recently added it to the AoE. Like when you attack
yeah.
everybody,
Yeah.
you'll get 3 attacks that are a combo. The second one in that combo gives it to you too, which
Okay.
is chef's fucking kiss.
Yeah.
Like it was so annoying. What level are you at?
Gotta be close to 50 at this point.
You have your second dive yet? Your
Mm-mm.
jump? Okay.
No.
Yeah, I think you get that through
Probably
the
after
dragon.
the quest, yeah.
Yeah. The second jump, you jump to where you land. Like the first jump is just like you go to them and you come back to where you were.
Yeah.
And then the next one is like you land and you stay there. And then the
Okay.
jump at 50 you get is an AoE jump, which I love because it's a big fire.
Isn't
circle
one
thing.
of them like really easy to accidentally kill yourself with?
It is Spine Shatter Dive, which is the first jump, and Elusive Jump, because Elusive Jump jumps backwards, but it's kind of hard to aim. And then Spine Shatter, you could end up in an AoE if you use it in the wrong time. Also, they shortened the animation time, so it's like really fast now compared to what it was. Like, it is so good right now. Like, I haven't played it in months, and I was like, oh man, they really ironed this guy out.
Come on, Jomon. Yep. All right, there we go.
Kill those dragons.
Well, I didn't have any problem killing the dragons. It's just the other guy died while I was killing the big dragon. My glamour's just. Oh, that's you. Sorry. Go ahead. We can go.
Oh,
I'm caught
you
up.
done? Okay.
Hmm.
My glamours dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgarians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brim Front shall fall.
My only regret is that I have bonitis.
Defiant to the last.
Dun, 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 dun. Sorry.
Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Athana, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you to our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me in White Brim Front, and bring your associates. Not a fan of the soul patch there.
We gotta stick without them on again. We go this way?
Yeah.
Heretics among us. Just keeping track of where you guys were.
Yeah.
We're getting pretty close, I think.
I can tell you here in 1 second. It is the next quest.
Alright.
In Pursuit of the Past. So let me switch over.
So, we're not gonna run the. We're going to.
Are you running it tonight though? Afterwards.
We will run it tonight. Yeah, after we do the FC stuff.
God, I love Dragoon. I'm just attacking a strike dummy, and I'm just going through rotation, and I'm like, God, I got so much better. If only had better queue times. Alas.
Where have you been, Asana? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments. I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Yeah. I'm level 49, I'm very close to level 50, so.
Okay.
Alphino is eager to enter the stone vigil.
That will get you to the stone vigil.
We're gonna go ahead and take the mission now.
Yeah, I mean, let's unlock it, and
Yeah.
then we'll go get
Okay.
the
Do the FC stuff.
do the FC stuff.
As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the stone vigil. Pray Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon.
Anon.
That's
to-
Donegal is like that, but no mustache.
Who wants to be the leader of the free company?
Do you want to do it, George? Do you want to create the free company?
I can do it. Chilling in Limsa as it is.
Okay.
Anonymous
We'll
gifter.
we'll make
Thank
our
you so
way
much
to
for the
Limsa.
subscription. For the gift subscription. Rim, lucky Rim. Got
Way to go,
a
Rim.
subscription. Thank you, friend.
Save that $5.
Yeah.
All right, I've selected to found a free company.
Hell yeah.
I'm like a third whatever sergeant. I don't know what that does for me, but I've been buying promotions because it makes me feel good about myself.
Hell yeah. It's good. That can be really helpful as you get later on.
Company name.
Alright, wait. We're not even there yet. So,
Okay. Well,
let's-
it just came up. I'm waiting.
okay. I'm at the next dialogue box.
Yeah, I'm here. I saw you.
Alright.
We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand. It seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians and now hold the ruin? That now hold the ruin? In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Kurthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed back behind the walls, we have yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Yes, I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathan Lane of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, scions.
Hopefully Nathaniel is just the guy we go talk to like unlock the freaking.
Yeah. Where is he? Yeah, it looks like he's over there by the
Hell yeah.
donjon. Alright, now are we doing free company stuff now? Or are we going over to
Well,
the...
let's. I mean, the whole point is we're unlocking the dungeon so that.
Okay, so you have to talk to the
we
guy
can
to
just-
actually
we can
unlock the
just-
dungeon.
Yeah, so we
Okay.
can just queue up. After we don't have to come all the way back here. To
Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. I'm still figuring out exactly how all this works.
No, yeah. We're good. It is fun. I love it. It's my favorite. Probably my favorite Well, 7's my favorite, but like it's my favorite. 7, I think.
Nathalane.
Hail, Fletcher! Lord Drillamont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Alright, that's all we needed to do.
Hell yeah.
It's actually free through the first expansion. You can play all of Heaven's Ward too.
Oh, word.
Yeah, I just realized that too. You can play through Heaven's Sword too.
You can get basically to Stormblood before you have to pay for
I paid for this game like a schmuck.
Yeah.
I've never even made it to Heaven's Ward.
it. Talimsa?
Olympsa.
Oh,
Talimsa
party,
Place.
party. Or not.
Just pay the like 200
Just
gil.
All right,
pay
fine.
the
I will.
freaking
Fine. I'm just
shit,
saying.
bro.
Fuck. We need to party up anyways. Give me shit every time.
You just panic when I'm starting to fucking teleport and you're not in the party with
That's just what it reminds me.
Alright, we're gonna make you treasurer of our free company because you're
Yeah.
such a fucking tight ass.
Where are we going, Limsa?
Yeah,
upper
the Maelstrom
decks.
headquarters.
Upper decks.
Over by if you're teleporting there, the quickest way is probably just to go to the aft castle.
Aft
Yeah, or the
castle.
Aft Castle or like Marauders. I think are pretty close.
I don't think I have those. Aft castle? I don't see aft castle.
Yeah, but to the aft castle. Or
What's-
just run.
what's the other one?
Run up the closest. If you don't have aft castle, you most likely don't have Marauders. The Marauders go.
I don't see that either.
Yeah.
So where should
Run
I go?
up the closest one, the closest like upward path.
Yeah, there's like a column that you can run like up like a spiral ramp. Take that, and then I'll get you up, and then go.
Just make an immediate right, and then that'll take you basically where you need to
Alright. Voting is officially closed, my guys.
be. Mate, right here.
Okay, no, where am I going? I'm sorry.
Moonracer.
You're just gonna come chill by me, I think.
We're in the bathroom real quick. While you guys figure that out. Second.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, I'm like in the market. Where do I go from here?
Hold on. I have your stream up. Go open your map. Like the real map. Yeah. You want to go to the Maelstrom? It's the grand company of this area.
Okay. I know where that is, I think.
It's a big red square.
Next
with a boat
floor.
on it.
There should be the next floor up.
Yeah,
Next
you're
floor.
still. Yeah, you need to get upstairs. There should be like a column that is
think
like a
this
ramp
is-
to your right, to your right, to your right, to your right.
This way, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
there's
guy.
like a little bit of a delay.
Do you have the warp set up in the city?
He doesn't
I
have
don't
anything
think
that
so.
takes him to the upper decks. Okay, when you get up there, hop in the mod chat of your Discord, I think we were talking.
Okay.
Because, like, I want to everybody agree upon, like,
Okay.
spelling and capitalization and, like, whatever. Because you guys can't see what I'm typing, obviously, so I just want to make sure.
So we haven't announced what the correct.
Yeah.
What's
Do we
Yeah,
how do
but,
you wanna
like,
announce it?
it-
Do you
we're-
want to go through and like opposite order and announce it from like the least votes to the most votes so we can announce the winner, or does that work that way? How do
Yeah.
we make this as dramatic as possible?
Alright, well, we're all here. I can do this while K-Nite's trying to figure out where the fuck he's going.
Okay,
Alright,
now
so
you're still not here.
Oh
he's working on
man.
it. Alright, so there were 8 total votes.
Okay.
Fuck it. I didn't do. The problem is that I didn't.
Wait, okay, just add me to the party so I can see you guys on the map.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. I don't know how to do this backwards because we did ranked choice voting, but
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I can still like roughly figure it out because I know first and second place, and there's only 5. Okay, so in last place with
Four-way tie.
with no actually, so it had 1 first place vote, and then like a pretty even distribution through the back is Moogle Clubbing Club. That is in last place.
Okay.
That is followed by Midgar Vice in second to last place.
Okay.
Which is followed by, in third place, Scientologists got a ton of third votes.
That was a good one.
Not a lot of first place votes, not a lot of second place votes, ton of third place votes. In second place, with 0 first place votes, but still second place, Wu Tai is for the children, which means our winner with the most first place votes and the second most second place votes, it's the Giga Chadleys.
Oh
Alright,
yeah.
I knew it.
Giga Chadleys came with its own meme. It's hard to compete when
Yeah.
you've got visual
Yeah.
representation like that.
That's true.
Yeah.
And we already know that it's available, so we can take it. Like we
So-
already.
I'm going to put in. Oh, we're all in this. Does this channel? Does the mod chat channel have a? No, it doesn't. So in mod chat, I'm gonna
I
just put
think
it.
we're gonna
in
generally
mod text chat.
migrate this over to the Final Fantasy 14.
That's fine. How I spell and capitalize and all that, I want you guys to agree with before I do.
Okay, I got you.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12. So like we actually can go Giga Space Chadleys.
Or Giga Dash Chadleys.
This is why we're
Yeah.
we're having this discussion.
Yeah.
All right, so that's with the dash.
Look.
We're not allowed to have underscores.
Yeah. Fun.
There's also without the S. We can also put the in there.
Yeah.
Do we need the?
I'm just asking.
That's what we're. I think I like the second one, just Giga Chadleys, with the
Okay.
space.
I got 1 vote space.
That's got my vote. Boom.
Where
Throw
are
that
we
in chat.
seeing this?
In my mod text chat in my Discord.
Mod chat, and oh, it doesn't.
Gotcha.
Of course, Twitch chat doesn't keep the line break in there.
Oh yeah.
So that didn't make a lot of sense, but I just put it in chat. But
Yeah.
you get it.
Yeah, Giga Chadley's number 2 works for me.
Going spaces, okay. We get a company tag.
Was it like a byline kinda or?
It's
The
so
thing that appears next to our name. So you
Yeah,
see how that guy says
Okay, let me see
Sid, who's running around behind us?
I see like Floki with Haas and like Asgrim with Royal. Is that or is
Royal,
it
yeah.
underneath?
It's-
Yeah,
No,
it's the
yeah, you
royal.
get
it's-
5.
That's
Okay. Okay.
G Chad.
G Chad. I like G Chad.
Yeah. I assume there's
go-
a like much shorter character limit on that.
It's 5.
5. Okay.
Do we
G
go
Chad.
just all caps?
G
Does it
capital G capital C. That's what I say. HAD.
Yeah. There's that, and then there's that.
I don't know. I kind of like. Maybe I like it all caps.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion one way or the other.
And there's just lowercase g, and it looks like we're shouting. G Chad!
G Chad. I do kind of like that one too.
Alright, well, I got a push for capital G, capital C, and an I don't care, so I think we go capital G,
I mean,
capital
does
C.
anybody in chat have an opinion? So, what we have is, yeah, George's
Maybe.
typing it out.
I got it. Like, it's not gonna really matter because we're just gonna like whatever it ends up being, we'll just get used to it.
Right.
But
Mephisto has an opinion.
all right,
G Chad.
G-Chad?
So
There it is.
Mephisto, you support G. Okay.
that's
there we go.
tiebreaker as far as I'm concerned.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna hit this button. I'm making sure I spelled it right. Chadleys. We're cool with that.
Yep.
I'm making sure that it's actually how his name is spelled. in the
Right.
game,
I'm like
that's
double
gonna
checking
be
that
really
right now
important.
too.
All right, it is. All right, we're cool. We did it. Hit the OK button. We can change our tag too. We actually didn't have to worry about it
Oh yeah.
as
Okay.
much.
Nice.
You cannot change the name of the company though. That's forever.
Yeah.
We are the Giga Chadleys for all time.
It's 15,000 gil. Thank God we didn't let K-Nite do it.
Guys, I don't know about this.
I don't have the money. We party up. We split this. Can you Venmo me 15,000 gil?
I've only got 146,000 guys. I'm glad I'm not paying for
You
this.
only have 146,000?
Yeah. That's a lot, isn't it?
Wait, how much bill was it?
How much do you have?
I have 432,000.
How do I sign the thing to like
578.
How much you have, Eric?
I've invited you.
578,000.
Oh, yeah.
How much is it? 15?
15.
Here, I'll give it back to you.
You don't.
I don't think we're worried about it.
I was like, can I do that?
Fuck that, I'm taking your money though.
Or, this is my alt. Like, my other one has 12 million, so...
No, yeah.
I'm gonna spit all this gil on.
I've signed your
Okay.
petition.
Appreciate it.
How,
K-Nite, where are you?
how do I sign the petition? I want to sign the
K-Nite
petition.
signed
Yeah.
it.
You have to
No,
walk up
Bean.
to me. Where are you? There you are.
Kimba Moonracer.
Sorry, I keep clicking on my little dude. Okay, here we go.
You're still free trial, though.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you can't
Can I-
join.
Super Bowl.
I
Super
can't even
Bowl,
sign
you
the-
might not be able to join, but you might still be able to sign.
I don't know, see if it lets you.
Yeah, it looks like we got 2 signatures. So Super Bowl, if you're still in, if you can get to Limsa, your
Super
signature
Bowl.
could be the third, or if Eric, if you can get to Limsa, whichever one it is.
He's
I
already.
already signed it.
Oh, you already
That's
signed
me.
it. Oh, okay, so
Me and
maybe
you are
it's,
the two.
maybe it's K-Nite that isn't able to sign it. So what we might need you, Super Bowl.
Yep.
To be the third.
Yeah. Here, I'll get out of this cluster of people.
Giga Chadley.
Have you seen the? I posted it in Moose's
It's in my Discord,
and Fletcher's Discord. I'm gonna clean it up and make it look a little bit like better, but
It's funny.
I
If you go
think
to the
there's some
Final
potential.
Fantasy 16 channel. It's in there somewhere. Scroll a little ways.
we could have put it into the 7 one as well, I suppose.
Good.
I mean, it is
Technically
7
it
related.
counts. Invite to new company. Hell yeah, baby! Now I gotta go talk
We have officially founded a company.
to the
Oh,
Yeah.
administrator. Not yet. I gotta pay my
No.
administrative fees.
okay.
Truly,
Do you need some money or you got it?
no.
Alright, I got a million something gills, so.
You did it!
I'm the master of my own fully sanctioned free company.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's go stand in common areas and just like spam invites.
I got,
That is
or Grenadia, whatever. Someone do, Fallon, or what's it called, Steps and whatever.
going to New Gridania. Shouldn't we start here in Limsa
Yeah.
in our very home?
Legal doll. Yeah. Damn it, everyone has one.
Dick.
Are you just trying to invite people?
There's someone at level 90 over here who doesn't have one. And 75.
Who was trying to teleport to Gridania?
I went to
Eric
Gridania.
did.
Yeah.
Oh, you went to Gridania.
Yep.
We should go back to the lower decks, right? That's where
Yeah,
everybody
for
is.
sure. Yeah, the big crystal.
Yeah. Super Bowl.
Someone declined the invite. What an ass.
I love the way I run. My like helmet goes back and forth. Shit.
You can go to the different guilds and see if there's anybody there that's like new. They're doing the guild quests.
Ugh. We have Royal down here.
No one accepted one? Are you serious?
How do I invite to free company again?
Like, get your cursor on the player.
Yeah,
Square. Are you on a computer or?
I'm on a console. I'm on
Yeah.
this one.
Push square, and then it says invite to company, like the middle of those commands.
I have invite to party, then friend request, view company profile. Oh, they're already in a company. That's why.
Oh god damn it! I didn't think about this. A lot of them are on a free trial. Damn it! Who's not in their
I come my best friend to company. Deal a grant. Oh, they also have to be on their home world too.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't, which I find weird.
Well, they've made it so much easier to travel, so I think a lot more people are like. Right. So important. We don't necessarily need to get a bunch of people into our company right now, but do we want to run? Do we want to queue up for?
Absolutely.
Are we all in the party? Do I need to send you an invite, Eric?
You need to send one to Jorgs.
George isn't in the party?
Nope.
Huh.
You guys could try Scholar. Just don't do giant ass polls. This guy the other day we were in Stone Vigil, and he did wall to wall polls on me. Someone declined my offer. It was insane. I
Twice accepted my offer either. Oh well.
suck. I guess we should also oh yeah, can you promote us to officers?
I think George can.
Where you get the items that, I guess the Grand Company, the items that make like you get the boosts and stuff. I've used them, but I've never went and bought them though. Okay, so we need credits in order to buy these things. Like Heat of Battle, Earth and Water, Helping Hand. But also, my rank's not high enough to do this stuff.
Ready?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mephisto. If you ever decide to play this game, you should join us in our free company. Come become a Giga Chadley.
At least I have an AoE. I hate that both the healer parties get an AoE attack like a level after this. So it's like the last annoying ass dungeon.
We ready?
Yeah, sorry, I'm coming. It was a lot of my equipment's busted. I just realized.
Your name wasn't we voted, we did it democratically.
There's a guy on me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to mend all my equipment too. I got a notification of it about it like a while back, but I just keep forgetting. That's one of my least favorite parts of this game, to be honest, is the stupid, like...
Yeah, why does it matter? That
It's just so unnecessary.
very unnecessary feature. They've been changed a lot of stuff though. Like they got rid of belts.
Yeah, that was an Endwalker thing, that they got rid of belts.
Did you play when they had TP?
I don't know.
They used to have a third, like HP, MP, and they had TP. And every move cost TP. And
No,
if you did team, yeah, it was very dumb. I'm really glad they got rid of it.
What did the T stand for?
I don't even know.
'Cause, like, if it was like
The
SP or
point-
something, that would make sense. Like
Probably toilet paper.
toilet
right?
paper, yeah.
Toilet points.
Toilet points.
It was a very unnecessary, very annoying feature.
There's one part about this dungeon that I really hate.
The dragons that.
Just the cannons.
Oh, they redid it. I played this. They redid the whole thing. The
Oh,
whole
they did?
different. Yep.
Okay.
It's awesome. They redid a lot of Realm Reborn dungeons for the better.
I don't think the cannons are
Absolutely.
in this version of this.
Super Bowl, you are officially a Chadley.
One of us.
One of us.
I really want to rescue someone. I've never rescued someone as a mage before.
Been rescued before.
Oh, I've been rescued a million times.
Yeah.
I'm just too nervous to do it to someone else because I'm
Yeah.
like,
Because I would be worried that like they actually know what they're doing and I'm just not seeing
yeah,
it.
I know.
And then they're like,
I'm the
fuck,
one
why did you do that?
Here, Jason, I want to rescue you. When we get into it.
Yeah, I keep hearing that they've redone Thorn March,
Oh yeah, I haven't done it.
but they made it easier, right? It's not as like
Yeah, they redid like the harder version of it though. Like they haven't.
Oh, the extreme. Yeah.
extreme. That's when you have to kill them all at the same
Oh, God.
time, right?
Yeah, I think so. I forget. I don't think I ever played it in like extreme.
That's one of the
I
only extreme ones I did actually was Thorn March.
I only like unsynced have fought it.
Ew.
Also, I hate that I can't wear hats as a tiger dude, because Scholar's hat is like a graduation hat. It really pulls the look together. And I'm just sad.
Dragon.
Alright, this guy will have an attack that you need to get behind him to dodge.
Okay.
And he'll yell at you when it's happening.
Gotcha.
He'll like abandon his attack and walk to his side.
Okay.
Have you not done this in a while, Kevin?
I haven't done this, this dungeon in a long time. I don't
Right
think I've
now.
actually ever
We're
done
working
this
Get
dungeon
behind it.
since the first time I did it. Because I had such a miserable time with those, freaking cannons.
Oh yeah. Nice.
I'm kinda low.
Jesus. It's a stupid debuff in that cleave. The little red one. God.
Shit, sorry.
No, you're fine. Okay, get behind him.
Oh, you didn't get behind him.
I think this archer's also new to it. That's someone random, right? We didn't come in with him. Damn it! I'm sorry. Oh, I think we'll just burn him down. Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to pull. How you guys doing?
Good. We're just waiting for you.
Oh, okay, you guys actually beat him. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
He was super low on health when you died.
Okay.
Here comes the dragon. No, on this, remember not to. When you pull the ice guys, don't stand where they got pulled. I think there's like a wind that keeps hurting you.
That's right.
Yeah.
So I gotta pull him out of here.
Yeah. Let's pull them up into the next little hallway or behind this thing too. Oh yeah, Jason, you should find your disembowelment.
Oh
On
right.
your hot bar.
Yeah.
Let's do more damage. And do you have Doom? Have you been using Doom Spike?
I think I do.
Yeah, it's down there on your lower. Yeah, use that for groups of enemies.
Yeah.
Treasure.
You know how to get it on there?
It's the second in the rotation. Is that?
Yep.
Okay.
That one right there. Yep. You have 2 teleports.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so, sorry. The attack you got rid of is actually stronger, but you want to use disembowelment to get the buff.
To get the buff.
Does that make sense?
Okay.
So,
yeah,
like-
yeah.
Did George
Do
not
that.
get into this with us?
No,
Huh?
you guys fucking ditched me.
How did you not?
Oh shit, you pulled.
You guys probably queued up, and then I didn't hit the commits button, so it booted me, and then you had no rando.
Just notice that you're not in this like party.
See that little green buff you have now that's counting down 30 seconds?
Yeah.
That's your 10% buff.
Okay.
So,
I got you.
Yep. So once you have that up, then switch back to your rotation using the purple attack. I forget what it's called.
Hey George, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to like.
No, it's no worries. I had to bail. I'm gonna maybe burn my neighbor's house down, but
Nice.
it's fine. They just like let their dog out to like lose his shit for like hours every night, and it wakes up baby Jorgs every goddamn night.
Could get rid of one of your teleports. There you go. So on this, they just have those tornadoes. So get on this side, you dodge. Oh, here we go. It used to be dodge tornadoes and attack this dragon with these cannons. They got rid of the dragon, so I just gotta dodge tornadoes.
Okay, that's a lot easier.
Way easier. Because that dragon that appears like did AoE damage to everyone, and was not good. Definitely sucked. Okay, so go south,
Oh shit.
and then go north, and the other tornadoes will go off. There you go.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh, our archer is not.
The ice dungeon
Megals.
just plays super chill music the whole time. It's really weird.
What's up, Megals? Thank you so much for the gift sub. You're too kind. It's 2 gift subs today.
Oh, Archer. I just see our Archer just like scamming the puddles. Which one's better for you? Why are you using LB?
She was about to use a lemon break and she got totally. Or did she use it? Did she get it off?
About the LB. Always melee. Use LB. The limit break.
So, K-Nite?
Yeah. So K-Nite, you
Holy shit.
are
I got my first trophy in this game. Holy shit.
nice. Congratulations.
Thank you. Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
The LB, the limit break.
Uh-huh.
If the tank uses it, everyone gets like a really good like defense buff for a few seconds. The healer can heal everyone, and the DPS obviously do damage. So, range DPS are better at attacking groups, and melee DPS like you are better at attacking single enemies.
Okay.
So,
If we're fighting a boss, you're the best person to use the.
yeah. So rule of
Okay.
thumb is the melee DPS use the LB.
Okay.
Usually on the last boss we save it for, but I guess our Archer decided to use it.
Can you only use it once per dungeon?
It refills.
It
You can see
refills?
the,
Okay.
The bar up there, and then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, and yeah,
It will
see it.
charge. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
it's like a standard limit break. It's.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll charge enough for a second time though in this dungeon because we're halfway
Yeah,
through.
we don't have that
It's
much.
fine.
time.
It's not that big of a deal. But
Yeah.
it's just like
Honestly, when I play this game, I mostly just ignore limit breaks completely. Like it, unless you're
Yeah.
in like high level.
which has saved our butts before because if a healer uses level 3,
Yeah, I've
Level
had
three
healers
get-
use limit breaks to really save it.
yeah. If there's 8 party members, you do get a level 3, and a healer's level 3 can raise everyone from the dead to full health, the entire party.
Super useful.
Yep. So everyone's like struggling and dying, and it's all awful, and like no one's alive but a healer. It's like, all right, LB. But when I'm using it, I cannot move for like 10 whole seconds, and I usually die. It's pretty much self-sacrifice thing. Yeah.
Alright. Something here we gotta get? Oh, just a shulker crawler.
They used to have enemies. I guess I do.
Man, they're all coming up as like being better for me, but fucking.
Oh, yeah, these are all tank stuff. You can go ahead and pull this with the last one if you want.
Okay.
One big pull.
You guys are comfortable with that?
Yep.
I'll do it. There's 3 dragons in here.
Yep.
Okay.
We're rising to the challenge. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
I'm about to die.
Sorry.
You're good.
Oh, lower level content. Alright.
It's alright. We're good.
Maybe if you survive. God. We tried. What? Oh, you're. Well, I'm on voice chat. Sorry.
Talking to Stephanie.
Stephanie's home.
Hey, Stephanie.
Hi, Stephanie.
Jason and Kevin and friends
And Twitch.
and Twitch. Say hi, Twitch.
Hi, Twitch.
All of Twitch.
We have new neighbors in 2F. I lightly offered to help them move a couch in, and they declined, and I'm like, cool.
Everyone's having neighbor issues.
Oh, gladly fuck
Yeah.
off. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Just a small pull.
I feel like when
Kill
I'm
these guys first.
dog sitting, Pinocchio, I don't know why. He won't do it in the middle of the day, but anytime it's the nighttime and he goes out, he will just go out and bark and bark and bark and bark. And I'm like, dude, like, it's bad enough doing it at day, but he only does it at night. And I'm like, I'm the asshole neighbor right now.
Dark?
No, he loves being out there at night. He loves, I don't know if he like,
Gets
Dog's name
excited.
is Pinocchio.
Pinocchio, that's my brother's dog. Like, I don't know if he just likes
I'm like,
chasing raccoons and possums, or I don't know what it is.
Or rabbits.
Rabbits. Do rabbits come out much at night? I know they're out a lot
Yeah,
during the
rabbits
day.
are more nocturnal.
Really? I see them a lot during the day. I don't know. I mean,
Oh, do you?
I don't go out at night much, but
A chat. Superbolt from my chat also says hello to Stephanie.
she walked away, but I'll tell
Oh,
her.
she's gone. I think I
like she's got
something.
better things to do than chat with us. Yeah, right.
She was at circus practice.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
a carny.
She's a carny.
Once a carny, always a carny.
The title you never lose.
I got something. Strong Groom Gate.
There's the airship, right?
Wait, this
Oh.
isn't the one.
It's somewhere out here. I saw
This
it.
isn't the one with the cannons.
No.
No, it had the one.
Look,
Are you talking
it's
about
the
where
Enterprise.
The hard version has the cannons.
The hard version has
Oh.
Yes.
which is
Just
the
beyond
worst
that
fight
enormous
in-
sleeping dragon.
But I
I'd
don't
rather
like.
do the Kefka Extreme Raid than do that.
Really?
The dragon
Which
is
is
not our concern.
Hard.
We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Alsana, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes up, if it wakes up, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you?
I'm sure this will be very easy. Nothing will go wrong.
Right. We'll just gotta keep an eye on it, make sure it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, we'll just.
That
Watch the
settles it
dragon.
then. Yeah. Shall we, Sid? As you command.
Oh, good. The archer is also watching the cutscene.
Okay, good.
Watch out for that dragon.
Oh, that son of a
Uh-oh.
bitch.
Asian.
Ruh-roh.
It's you, your Labra
So-
too.
You mean
make
to
your
slay
eyes-
Garuda next?
Oh my god.
Interesting. Most interesting.
How brave a little bitch.
What a plot.
What a twat.
And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests. A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you.
To be honest, Garuda's like the easiest primal
Yeah,
fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is. Garuda's
Like,
not
they make
that
a big
hard.
deal about like, oh, this is like the hard one. It's like this was
No.
way easier.
Win or lose,
Especially back when Titan was fucking impossible.
Yeah, Titan at launch was insane.
the battle should make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long.
Of course. You gotta fight an Asian dragon.
10. Big
Now
fat
for now.
assy.
The dragon!
Oh, does he really
Dragons.
possess the dragon? I didn't know that.
Confound it all!
Like, awakens it. Or
Huh.
it seems like he's kind of controlling it.
He used an alarm clock on it.
Never understood that fight with the cannons. Yeah, I struggled hard with the cannon fight. That's what I thought we were about to do here.
Nope. That's the second fight of the hard mode.
Let's
Okay.
see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer.
Like, after I had a guy explain to me, because we wiped like 4 times in a row, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And this guy like typed out a paragraph of how to like win that fight.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
It's just
It's just
hard.
you can't be get these,
It's not
kids like sleep through it.
you have to figure it out. It's just like it throws you into this thing with a mechanic that you've never done before.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
I was playing on PC, and I feel like aiming
I think it's
is
harder
way
on
easier.
console. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's hard on console. I agree.
Like,
Right,
like
right.
people.
AOE. Ooh, that front cleave
I'm
is
a little low.
awful. Oh my god. Okay, now he's gonna do. Yep, get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that. He's no good.
Oh.
Alright, another AoE attack. Ow. Front cleave. What is this archer doing?
I don't know, bro. I was doing this. I was doing that same kind of shit back when I was an archer, so I can't.
Jason, I'm gonna rescue you just so I can see what it's like to rescue someone. Oh, cool.
Is that all it does? Just brings me towards you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, hey, all healers have it in their arsenal.
Yeah.
Because healers are
Hey,
usually paying
come on.
closer attention to the map than like DPS people.
Oh yeah.
So they're like more likely to catch when somebody's about to do something stupid,
Yeah.
like accidentally walk into it.
I definitely prefer to heal than DPS. Because, I mean, you got all that rotation shit going on.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't want to pay attention to that. I just want to pay attention to who's alive and dodging crap. Yeah, our archer died because he got hit with the front cleave. Ooh.
Where's he coming? Where's he coming?
Oop.
Those circles. They used to stay there, those circle puddles.
Yeah. Man, they've nerfed a lot of ARR,
They really did.
which I'm not complaining about because it just gets you through all this a lot
Right.
easier.
Well, and it wasn't even like, it's honestly just a lot of annoyance than actual
Yeah.
difficulty, you know? So, but yeah, it changed a lot of stuff.
And I have a lot more patience for the like really intense like battle mechanics when you get to like Stormblood and Shadowbringers because it like matches the intensity of like where you're at in the game at that point.
Oh yeah, dude. From like Shadowbringers on, every battle in every dungeon has like some mechanic that you can't just
Yeah.
like
Some like
piss
difficult
right
mechanic.
through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which makes it a lot more fun. Don't get me wrong.
But they're a lot. They're also they feel like from like they feel easier to learn too.
Yeah, you just your knowledge gets built up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's he at?
What? Nope.
What's he doing?
What are you doing?
Did I run into it on
Yes,
accident?
you ran into. Then you saved yourself and ran out of it. Archer.
Oh, I sure did another limit break.
Terrible limit break.
Oh
Wait, you're
man.
not beginning that, Jason? The limit break? When you,
Yeah,
when you
I-
do it?
I see it. I just don't. You have to remind me because there's a lot to pay attention to. And I,
Oh,
just,
haven't you done it yet?
I have not done it. No.
Oh, it's Braver. It's
Oh, is it?
positive pack. Yeah, for melee DPS, the first one's Braver. Yeah,
Nice.
it's a cool little wink.
Can you get the Buster Sword as a Dark Knight? Or anything
No,
similar?
unless it's like on the store. I've not seen it in game, but it might be in like the store in the Mog's shop, but I have not seen it. I know you can get like Titus and Yuna's outfits. That'd
Yeah,
be cool for a
I've seen
healer. But I think it's like
That's
$20 freaking dollars. Or something
Yeah, I know.
like that.
Everything in the Mog shop is really overpriced.
Yeah, for like all these little cosmetic things. I'm like, are you serious?
I paid like I think $40 for the Cloud motorcycle.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys be. I'm gonna go to bed. Or read a book and go to bed.
All right.
See you guys next time.
Thanks for
See
playing.
you,
Eric.
mate. Thanks
See
for
you, bud.
joining.
You only need one more crystal?
Yep, we're getting close.
Yeah. Athsana! Athsana! Are you alright? Speak to me! 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state. But if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission.
We got it! We got the ship!
Hell yeah! Does this mean we can fly wherever we want, whenever we want?
I mean,
You already can, you
you already
genius.
can.
This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Then what is the point of getting the airship? Is it just...
You
Just
need
for
it to
this-
fight Garuda.
Yeah, that's the story.
Let's
People
go.
can update it to make it like cool. You go fight.
We got a whole bunch more fetch quests to upgrade our airship now.
Awesome.
We're making progress though. We're getting towards the latter half, or no, we're in the latter half. We're getting towards like the final stretch of ARR stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are close.
Garuda's the last primal of ARR.
Okay.
And they made the final like dungeon much more bearable.
Yeah.
It used to be like it was like your first 8-person dungeon,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like 2 hours long, and you had to like wait for like certain events to happen. So like you would all just be like standing around because everybody knew how to play it.
And it was so easy to get left behind in that dungeon too, if you were like doing
Yeah,
it for
like-
your first time, because like the people who've done it before just go through a million miles an hour and pull wall to wall.
Right.
And then there's all these places where you can get like cut off from the rest of the party if
Yeah.
you don't do it fast enough.
Yeah, and like because you don't have to fight everybody. You do
Yeah.
now, but you didn't have to. So you could literally run through the whole thing if you just got to the boss. You just didn't fight anybody.
Yeah.
So you used like alone, like running through like empty hallways. It sucked.
Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelves Wood. Yet, I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Sid appears to be in deep thought. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take 1 moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benign realm of her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert in the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Othsana. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether compromising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertient, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquess met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity, or for want of more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marcus was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Othsana, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence.
Oh, you've been doing like literally all
A lot of voices there. That's alright. I like these two. Alphanod's easy because it's just my voice and Sid's fun to do, so.
Your Sid voice is cool.
You like it?
Oh, I appreciate it, yeah.
Awesome.
Do you want to, since we got like maybe 20 minutes left, do you want to just maybe chip away at some of our job quests? And
Sure.
not necessarily jump down this rabbit hole of what Into the Eye of the Storms is going to take us back to Thanalan.
Yeah, I'm cool doing job quests.
Yeah. And then we can pick this up, after we get back from our trip. And that will probably get us to I think we definitely, like, in a next stream can get to Garuda.
You think?
Yeah, I'm actually looking at the, like, list of quests this time. I'm not just,
Yeah.
like, talking out of my ass. Like,
Okay.
we got, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, 12 quests to Garuda.
Okay.
And there's really no dungeons or anything in any of that, so
Yeah.
we could kind of blow through them. There's only one, like, real, like, drawn-out event that happens in between those
Yeah.
two things. But yeah.
Okay. Camp Dragonhead is like is pretty close to where my job quest is, right?
Probably. Who's your quest giver?
I don't remember his name. I think that's where
I
it
gotta
is.
go to Thanalan anyway, but I think I have to go to Bulldog. Also, I think I got some better equipment. Question of my current equipment. Huh. Right, I've been optimized. Oh, I look kind of good.
You see.
I really utilized that before.
Oh yeah, looking good.
You like my wall though?
I do.
Very princely. I look like a paladin. Recovery of Oathkeeper will be the first step in restoring the honor of the Sultan's Sword. I have told Sulkagil. If he returns the sword, we will give him a fair trial. Otherwise, he shall be captured and thrown at the feet of the Sultana for judgment. The parley is to take place south of the Forgotten Springs in Sagoli Desert. Give me your map and I will mark the location. Though I believe he is acting alone, we must be prepared for anything. We may be certain that the monetarists will not take kindly to his surrender. In fact, I believe that should the monetarists discover Sulkagil willing to parley, they will surely try to intervene. Therefore, we must not speak of what we do, not to anyone. We should travel separately so as not to attract attention. We shall meet again at the parley. Check. Didn't do that.
So you would join your strength to Estinians, that Ishgard might be free from the rage of the great worm forevermore. Then I shall honor my promise. You shall have full use of your powers by the time we are done. Before we begin, there's something I must needs confess. I will recall the tale of my battle with Needhog 20 years past, and how the power of the dragon left me on account of the injuries I sustained. What I said was an untruth. The power did not abandon me, Athsana. It was I who abandoned it. Being derived from our mortal enemies, the power of the Azure Dragoon is a double-edged sword. Even as it lends us the strength, We need to smite dragons. It heightens our communion with the creatures, rendering our minds more susceptible to their seduction than ordinary men. Do we have to? Yeah, that's fine if you need to.
To go into an instance.
Yeah. Being derived from our mortal enemies, the power of the Azure Dragoon is a double-edged sword, even though... Oh, I already said that. Even as I buried my lance in Needhog's flesh, our gazes locked, and mine eyes met with a look that would fair impale a man. In that instant, I found myself assailed by a torrent of emotions not my own. Sorrow, rancor, pity. They threatened to drown the man in me and leave behind a dragon. Fearing that I might turn traitor, I chose to purge myself of the power that the eye had bestowed upon me.
Grant you that. Did you really think I wouldn't find out?
Thus, regaining lucidity, I was able to rout the grievously wounded Needhog. Alas, countless of his brethren yet remained, as if to mock me. They fell upon Ferndale with a vengeance. Bereft of my power, it was all I could do to save but one child. Nary a soul knows of this. Nay, not even Estinian. But I can keep him in the dark no longer. At our last meeting, Estinian said that protecting Ishgard and exacting revenge upon Needhog are as one to him. That frame of mind, I fear, may well lead to his demise. The desire to protect and the desire to avenge are opposing forces that can ill be reconciled. Worse, the latter serves only to cloud his sense of self. When next Estinian I meet, I intend to confess all, though it mean the loss of his good opinion. The outcome of the coming battle and his very life may well depend upon his readiness to relinquish his powers. Never allow yourself to forget the origin of your strength. Ever does it the dragon lurk behind your eyes, biding its time, ready to claim you for its own. Aught less than complete conviction, and you will find yourself in its vice-like clutches. So forewarned, let us return to our present endeavor. My promise to Estinian was that I would impart unto you the technique that will mark you as a true Azure Dragoon. If you would know the truth, however, this knowledge is not within my power to bestow. No, you must claim the technique as you claimed the fourth piece of the armor you bear. By proving yourself in battle with the dragons whose power you would unite with your own. I entrust you with this flute once more. Take it to the southwest of Providence Point and blow a single note by locking wills with your adversary and prevailing. You will prove yourself worthy to champion the cause to which your lance is sworn. The dragon within you shall then awaken.
Oh my god.
It's quite a lot of dialogue.
Service. The moment you outlive your usefulness, you were to be killed. You and this free paladin of yours. Liar, you are their agent. You betrayed us for them. You're always naive, gentlins. Too willing to trust your fellow man. It's one of your virtues, but you have a deplorable habit of turning your virtues into... Think. The information you uncovered. How did you come by it? Did it fall into your lap as if, oh, I don't know, someone was feeding it to you for their own purposes? You and the paladins are under your command are the monetarist lapdogs. Gentlins, you have been led a merry dance and followed their lead at every step. Then you were never a traitor. You were innocent. I have wronged you. What's going on your end, K-Nite? What happened?
So, my guy, Alberic, he, fought the Needhog, and it basically completely wounded him, and, he lost all hope, and they, attacked. him and the Needhog and his kin attacked.
Like the
Like
dragons?
the
You're actually
closest
fighting
village.
The dragons?
I'm not there yet, but this is just all a story from. I literally spent the
Oh.
last 5 minutes listening to a story from
The
Albrecht.
story, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So Albrecht was just talking about like this happened like 20 years ago or something.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
And they attacked the village
fighting
and.
Needhog like shit. I didn't know that much shit went down.
Yeah, no, I'm not there yet. Okay, I get there.
Easy now, your wounds are mortal, but you still need rest. I'll take care of the captain, he's had worse, and we'll get him back on his feet soon enough. The paladin quest is just not nearly that interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Become a fine warrior and learn that there is to know all the way to the paladin. I think perhaps that you are not aware just how much you've grown. Well, it's time you were made aware, paladin. Although it's kind of relevant to the way ARR ends.
Yeah.
Peeling back the corruption of society here. When the captain's recovered, keep an eye on him for me, will you? We need someone like you to watch his back.
How the hell do I get up there? This is the edge of the map.
Where do we go now?
But I just revealed the next big bad for, I assume, Heaven's Word.
Oh, yeah.
What a goober. Like, he looks so silly.
Is it... I don't want to ask you questions because I don't want to spoil it, but
Here,
like...
I can mute my. There you go. I'm muted. I can't hear anything. Can I go up around this way, maybe? Yeah, don't go up. Do I just go over here and use the flute? How do I fucking use the flute? I don't think this is right. I feel like I need to be up there is what it's telling me, right? Like there's a level up there, but I don't know how to get there. Oh fuck, I need to go all the way around? I think I need to go all the way around. Son of a bitch, that's why I'm getting confused. We're heading south. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Fuck, here we go. Hey, Archaeoavius. What up? Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Now back to... What's his nuts? Albrick. Back to Albrick. I really wish there was a crystal in that area. Are you done with your spoiler chat?
Yeah, we're got it. Sand volleyball game to get to. Well, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, no, that sounds really fun. But anybody who is free Thursday is gonna be my birthday stream, and I'm just gonna get drunk and play Final Fantasy VII. Probably remake.
Birthday.
I'll probably play remake. So I think I'm just gonna boot up remake like where I am, because I'm at the point where I think Tifa plays party, so I'll just like fuck around and have a good time and
Fuck around and find out.
probably throw back some Coronas. I think K-Nite's gonna come over at some point.
Yeah.
Same time, 6 to maybe 10 or 11, I don't know. And then after that, when we wrap that, we will head on down to Hilton Head for the weekend.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. So Thursday fun stream, party stream. Hope you guys can all make it. But I'm going to see who we can spread some love to tonight.
I'm gonna finish this quest real quick.
Oh yeah, you're good, man.
Is it good to see you? Is it good to see you safely returned? I take from your bearing that the engagement went favorably. I have a horn. You left this place as a woman, Athsana, but you return as a dragon. I was already a dragon. There's no more for me to teach you. From here, your battle is yours and yours alone. Now, you might recall me saying that the fifth and final piece of the Draken armor was not mine to give. However, that is not wholly true. I could guide you in the direction of that which you seek. That said, I yet have reservations. The sheer power of the dragon housed within is such that a great many of your azure forebears, myself among them, have proven hopelessly incapable of wielding it. But I do not doubt what I see. Aye, within you has awakened a strength that forever eluded the likes of me. If you are not worthy of wearing the armor, then I know none who are. Remember my warning to you, Athsana, and heed it well. Needhogg is a lord among his kind. Aught less is complete conviction, and you will surely fall under his thrall. Before you can master your foe, you must needs master yourself. Hone your lance arm till it can bear no further owning, and then present yourself to me. When the time has come, I will tell you what you need to know. I look forward to our next meeting, my young dragoon. Keep keep switching back and forth between Dragon and Dragoon, and it just... Can't end stream yet. Can't. The Fletcher can't?
Yes, hopefully to see you guys on Thursday for just fucking around, talking about FF7, getting drunk. That's the plan. That's what I love most to do in life, so that's what we're gonna do. But I'm raiding. I'm gonna raid Kimu. K-Nite.
Oh, yeah.
You can
All
go
right.
ahead and do whatever you want to finish up. But I'm gonna.
I feel like I should finish like these job quests. I think I've got maybe one more. What is this? Level 50, yeah. So this should be the last one I can do for now. So.
Later, guys. Love you all. Take
Bye.
care of yourselves.
Bye, everybody.
I'll see you soon.
I'll see you in Kimu's chat soon. Sorry, I meant you. Audio, I'm confused. I didn't know you said you were leaving. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
We were, sorry, I'm talking Roses. We're like all over the place. But Roses, why can't I end stream yet? Oh, because of push-ups. I see. I was looking at my other chat. Sorry. So many audios, so many different things I'm paying attention to. All right, I'll do my push-ups real quick. So confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, Sana. An urgent message arrived from Estinian in your absence. He bid you come at once to the Steel Vigil. It would seem Needhog is on the move, and rather soon than we had anticipated. It appears you have not yet fully become master of the dragon within you, and yet we are racing against time. I fear we have no choice but to do battle to the best of your current abilities, and without the Draken mail I promised. Now let us away. Estinian must know the truth of Ferndale, lest he fall for the Great Worm's seduction. Seduce him with
Great
my
worm
worm.
seduction. Yeah.
Where are we going? Off over here. Fuck, where is it? Oh, okay. Gonna make my character now. Any advice? Oh man. Make him look how you want. I don't know. Take your time. Like, you're gonna spend a lot of time with this character, so.
Yeah. I
no
will
rush.
say, when you beat the full like Realm Reborn,
Mhm.
they give you an item that lets you change your character's appearance.
Like completely.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
really?
can get a Fantasia, which allows you to change basically the race and it just you
Oh,
can
yeah.
go back to character creator and
Yeah.
create.
So if you do it,
Oh,
you
okay.
screw it up. You do get. If you just decide you don't like.
and you can
Yeah.
always buy more Fantasias in the mod shop.
Oh,
or
yeah.
whatever. But
So okay, I got
I
you.
would try to find something that you want to stick with for the duration of the game.
Right.
'cause you will-
That seems
you
like
will get
cheating.
attached.
I don't like that.
It's not cheating, but like
It's not
better to
cheating,
just,
but-
like pick
Well,
some.
like I
one
picked
you
my
can
lion
attach.
guy not knowing I couldn't wear hats, so like
Yeah,
I guess
appreciate
that's
giving
true.
an opportunity.
Yeah. Cool.
Just,
Is the vibe to make them look like you, or someone who's cool AF? That's completely up to you.
If you want to, I mean,
what's
I
the
mean, as
difference?
obviously I look exactly like my character, so I mean you can tell where I went with it.
first character that I made, I tried to make like a cat boy that like sort of embodied my vibes as best as I could.
Oh, yeah.
And then this one, I just wanted to make like, something fun. Oh, wall fell.
I just wanted to make Asana pretty, so that's what I did.
But in a weird way, the Lalafell almost feels more me than the Catboy ever did.
Yeah.
I love this guy. Fletcher Moose.
Oh man.
There's so much like customization in this game too. That like I don't know.
Yeah.
You get a lot of sway over how you look, even outside of character creator.
Okay. I feel like.
Yeah, you can always change your like hairstyles and stuff by just unlocking the.
I will say, don't agonize over the decisions it makes you make because they don't actually matter.
A lot of like the birthday and that kind of stuff. And
Yeah,
I spent so
like,
much time googling all that stuff trying to figure out like what to do, and it's like none of it fucking matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you pick a god and everything like that. None of that ever comes back.
No.
Why
Why
even bother with it?
Role playing, baby.
RP
I guess.
immersion.
The Limstonia or whatever is my god.
I
She's
couldn't
all
even tell
about
you what mine is.
navigating and stuff.
Mine's Ralger, because there's actually like there's more lore significance to Ralger than there is a lot of the other ones so far in what I've played. So I was like, oh, I know him.
Immersion.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, no more.
I think I'm doing this right. I don't know. I have no idea what my rotation is.
Just Google it.
Should I just Google it? Is that the best way to do it?
Yeah.
I just don't overthink it, man. I just like try to.
I mean, I joined the balance like yesterday, and I already kind of regret it because now I know too much, and I can't unknow the things I know.
So should I just not look at it then? I'll just fucking trial and error it. It's
look up your rotation, but like don't get deep, because then you start doing things like what Eric was talking about, where it's like, oh, I could have cast the spell one more time.
No, okay, yeah.
During that fight.
Oh, fuck, I can just
because I got deep in the stats and I regret it. But knowing when to click what button is important.
Knowing the order knowing optimal orders to like do your stuff is good.
Yeah.
But
I've
never once looked up rotation. I've always just kind of gone with the flow.
Yeah.
I think it's fun. It's also just nice to be able to like do a shitload of damage. Because when I was a monk, I like thought I had a rotation, and then like I watched a YouTube video, and I was close, but like I literally moved like a couple things around and like doubled my damage.
I bet that would be the case for me too.
You're a paladin, right?
I'm a paladin, so it's not as much like rotation doesn't matter as much for tanks, but like it's still a thing.
Now that you follow so much Final Fantasy stuff on Twitter, I now get Final Fantasy stuff on Twitter.
Yeah.
And people bitch about Paladin on Twitter is like a weird like sub like community I did not think I would be involved in.
People who hate Paladin.
Not that they hate, like, it's people who play Paladin and hate how like the balance doesn't work because of how like the raids are set up, because you're all about sustained damage, not burst damage, but like sustained damage doesn't work in instance events because of all the buffs and stuff that can come out. So they're like, I don't know, it's from like a game theory perspective, there's some interesting stuff out there. It's kind of fun to look at and not have to worry about because I don't play tank.
But Roses, I will also say, feel free to add any kind of like RP stuff that you want, like anything you want to add to your character that isn't like in game. So like, Alsana's a dragon girl.
That's it.
Rose,
Yeah,
she's
so
a lizard.
She's
bro.
but she's a dragon girl, so
No,
I
but
could have given you.
But she's actually a lizard.
But like she's actually dragon because it's my character and I can make her however I want. So
Dragons are just lizards anyway. But like, I could referral codes, man. We're talking to these people to play in this game. Missing out on
what
all
do you
these
get for the
chocobo
referral
feathers.
codes? Do you just get like
You get chocobo feathers that you can spend at like, some NPC to buy like shit you can only buy if you get people to play the game.
yeah?
Really?
Fancy mounts and whatnot. I was gonna post it in your guys' discords, but that felt shitty, so I didn't do it.
Roses, have you like downloaded the game yet? I think you have already downloaded it. I feel like you mentioned that in your Discord or something.
Okay. Womp womp.
Alberic, I have waited long for this day. You, who fancy yourself an azure dragoon, the man whose cause you have taken for your own is a coward. He relinquished the power of the dragon of his own volition and watched as Ferndale burned. About to boot it up. Okay. Have you even logged in yet? You might be able to still do it if you. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how badly Jorgs or Fletcher want a chocobo feather.
Oh, you should not feel incompetent for not figuring out how to open it up. It's an incredibly confusing client, and it sends you to like 4 different websites. It's kind of dumb.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure out how to do it too. Yeah, that's totally unnecessarily hard. Apparently 11 is way worse, which is amazing.
That's true across the board.
Yeah. Once you get logged in, like you just open it up and log in. Like it's really easy, but setting it up for the first time was a pain in the
I
ass.
don't know, I was hanging out in a guy's chat the other day who insisted that he liked 11 better than 14.
There's actually like a subgroup of people who are always wrong. Serious, I forget what it's called. I'm serious. Where it's like they habitually pick the like unpopular
Like
thing.
contrarians?
Not even like contrarians. Like it'll be like the Betamax VHS thing.
Oh, that will
There are
just always
people
pick the thing that lost
who
out and
Always pick the thing that loses, and it's the same people every time. And like scientists can't figure out why it happens.
it's got to be a psychological thing, right? That you just want to you want to be the underdog so much that you will pick the thing that already lost.
Yeah, but I don't know. But yeah, there's like some weird social science of like some people are literally just like really good at picking the worst option, thinking it's the best. And that guy is one of them. That guy's got a Betamax player somewhere.
Yeah.
And probably some like HD DVDs laying around.
Some laser discs.
Hey man, Laserdiscs are coming back.
Yeah, sure.
We're going back to physical medium in giant disc form. Vinyl's back. Laserdisc is next. You wait.
As long as Blu-ray goes away, that's all I want.
Blu-ray?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to because all those
Everything
discs
is
laminate over time, so it's like they're not.
I mean,
don't
everything
last
is
as
just
long.
digital now, anyways. I mean, we're just going away from physical altogether.
I don't know though. I think that's gonna change with all the streaming services and like because like, we're like losing movies. Like there's movies you can't watch anywhere because there's no physical media and no streaming service opens them. I meant to ask you guys to buy me a record while you guys were in Chicago and forgot.
Oh, yeah.
But I probably also don't need to spend that $50 right now.
Yeah, I totally would have. Do you not
Isn't he
think it
such
ironic?
a fucking badass?
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I don't know. I've seen him a lot, but he hasn't really like done much other than come and complain about how I'm fucking up everything. But he looks cool as hell.
Once you get, he's got a good voice actor. Like,
Oh yeah. Like the last scene we had with him was like epic as hell, and we were in this really cool setting, and there was like red crystals surrounding us, and like he was on one side of the cliff, and I was on the other side, and then like he just kind of came and complained, and then left. And it's like, man, I thought we were gonna fight this guy, and it was gonna be super epic, and it just nothing happened. Do you not think it ironic that I was chosen Azure Dragoon? I, an orphan, who has not a value to protect in Ishgard. I suppose I must give thanks, for it was the eye that revealed to me the truth, a truth so damning as to undo a lifetime of trust. I loved you as a father, but I can ill forgive you for Ferndale. As I understand it, you've kept even the Archbishop in the dark regarding the missing eye. Do you mean to take your shame to your grave? But I waste my breath. Prepare yourself, old man, for I shall lay waste to all the things you hold dear. And once I am finished with you, I shall do what no Azure Dragoon has succeeded in doing. I shall claim Needhog's head. Calm yourself, Estinian. Your rage renders you vulnerable to the dragon's influence. I'm so glad I have long hair for this moment, blowing in the wind. Asana! In you, I thought I had found kindred, someone beside whom I could fight the great worm. It is with a heavy heart that I relinquish that dream. Your affection for this coward has rendered you deaf to your own destiny. Very well. That we would one day cross lances was inevitable from the moment of our first meeting. As we shall now find out who is the Eye's true chosen. There can only be one. Blammo. What are you just more comfortable with? What are you most comfortable with, Roses?
Yeah, do what you're comfortable with, but also keyboard's the answer. It's like you get the MMOs require buttons, and keyboards have the most buttons.
Surprise, motherfucker! What's up, Sleeps?
Controllers are fun.
I'm just more comfortable with controller, like just generally speaking. But I don't know. I feel like with an MMO, it could really go either way.
And I don't know how I would play this game with a controller. Like, I'm pretty comfortable with both.
Yeah.
But just like the camera control and like aiming and like clicking on people and stuff. Like, you just cycle through enemies like with a button. Is that how that works?
Yeah, basically. Targeting is the biggest pain in the ass, for sure.
Yeah.
Ah!
And typing is nice, I imagine.
Yeah, having a keyboard to be able to talk to people would be nice. I mean, I can set up a keyboard, but if you just have one set up already, I can see how that would be.
You can use your mouse to target, but you can also use shift. So like usually I'll just use shift, but if I would need to like fight it, like if like an ad shows up in a boss fight, I can just click on it instead of having to cycle.
But also, once you buy, and correct me if I'm wrong, once you buy this, you own it on everything. It's not like other games. Like, I know it's all cross-play.
You can't just play it on a PC if you own it on a PS5.
Okay. I don't know, for some reason I thought this was like the one game that...
That would be insane.
That would be great.
It would be super cool. It would blow my mind if that were true.
I'm almost certain that's not true.
Okay.
No way.
That makes sense that it's not true. I don't know why I thought that.
Alright, I'm officially Gunbreaker.
Hell yeah, congrats.
Level 1, baby.
Get that gunblade.
I need to do it on purpose. I was
Voice
trying to do
info.
MSQ, and I like accidentally did a different quest.
Feeble creature, dost thou desire power? I don't know what this voice is. I love it when they like just have a voice off screen, and you're just like. I mean, granted, most people don't actually read it out loud, but still.
You have to do it like Bobcat Goldthwait.
Look
He's always looking.
to thine anger, answer thy hatred. It is there that thou shalt find it. Can't do fucking. No one can do Bobcat like Bobcat, man. He's such a
I think it's
weird voice.
Dog is the voice.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, mighty Estinian. Oh, mighty Needhog. Oh, no, this is Estinian. Oh, mighty Needhog, Lord of the Dragons. Alrighty. Too many voices. Grant unto thee my blood. Grant unto me thy blood, that I might be granted the claws and fangs wherewith to rend thine enemies. Holy shit.
If you added a voice thing where I could cash in and then like make you do a voice by request.
We were talking about doing that.
Like if I could be like, all right, you're Droopy Dog for this one.
Yeah, because no, Catherine was one who suggested that, because she keeps suggesting voices, but I need to like do an actual redemption for it. Asana, this is impossible. It cannot be. Okay. Did we just blow him away? Forgive me, Estinian. I have failed you once again. I'm fine, Hasana. Somewhat shaken, but otherwise whole of body. Suffice it to say, I have much to reflect upon. Let us return to the observatorium. The soul of the dragoon shines with an unbound radiance. You know what would be nice? You know how like some games it'll be like after a mission is over, do you want to fast travel back to where you're going next, or do you just want to like stay here? That'll,
It
like,
starts
ask
to give
you.
you that option much later in the game.
Oh really?
There's a few times where it does stuff like that,
Yeah.
but it takes way too long for it to
Yeah.
get there.
Right. I feel like that'd be
The
something they
Leaf
could
Quest
totally
do that.
like just add
Yeah.
in backwards.
Retroactively.
Retroactively, yeah.
There's probably like a completely different like teleportation like engine
Yeah.
in the game, and like therefore the older missions can't have it or something.
Yeah.
The Leaf Quest will do that though. If you take a Leaf Quest, it'll
Oh yeah.
be like you want to just teleport back to this person to cash it in.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
that's true. Leave
Incredibly
quests, yeah.
convenient. Mrs. Jaworski found during a cutscene where Metaphilia was talking to me. He was like, "Who's the pretty lady in the big coat?" And I was like, "That's my boss." Two for 200 coming down during like weird stuff.
Range.
Yeah.
Or
Why is everyone in a bikini?
special event.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's so I can get my own bikini.
Yeah, Roses, if you're still lurking, hit up the 14 Discord we've got. And If you got questions, throw them in there. So they'll help you out.
Actually, good.
Yeah, after this, I'll definitely be raiding Kimu as well, as long as she's still alive.
Kimu just went off.
She's about to go off.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'll hang out there for a little while, but yeah, we can just chat in the Discord too.
I'm gonna try to push through to Heaven's Work tonight if I can.
Dude,
Yeah.
there's like an hour and a half cutscene at the end of ARR.
Ooh.
Just heads up.
You can barely hear what Jorgs and Fletcher. I don't know if I can.
Oh.
Probably because I'm really far away from the mic.
Can you hear Fletcher better now? I think I can turn him up too.
I'm on my like shitty headphone mic. I don't have my like actual
Well.
stream mic up.
Roses, you can go back out and change your server.
Okay, I turned them both up.
You want to make sure you're on Ether and then on Midgard Sormer.
So if I join Aether,
This is stuff that we should probably put somewhere.
Right, that's why I was suggesting that it's kind of easier to do all this setup stuff on stream rather than on your own, because there's a lot of things that it's a lot easier to have people walking you through it. Midgard, it's Midgard Sormer. Once you actually start to make a character, it should ask you which world you want to go to.
yeah, and Midgar Sormer is all one word.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Yep.
When the being of darkness closed upon us, you appeared to me the spitting image of the Huldrith the Dragon's Eye, just as he is depicted in the Holy Scriptures. I thought that mayhap the years had taken their toll in my mind, but behold, the soul of the dragoon shines as it never did in all the years I bore it. It would seem you have achieved that which was thought impossible. You have awakened the ability that none but the first Azure Dragoon possessed. Truly, a momentous achievement. I can still scarce believe that you were able to summon the selfsame Drakenmail worn by Haldrath. To think that it had been sealed within the soul crystal all this time. I have borne witness to many and more wonders over the years, yet none compares to you. Yet, my young dragoon, could it be that you are... Mark not my mutterings. I am certain that it was your indomitable sense of justice that resonated with the spirit of the first Azure Dragoon, prompting him to bestow the armor upon you. Yes, that is doubtless what happened. As the being of darkness faded, so too did Needhog's aura subside, and now, his kind having ceased their stirring, whether this was compelled by your awakening, I cannot say. I suspect we will learn the truth of it eventually. Estinian, my dear boy, whatever becomes of him, he will ever be as a son to me. I pray that he is somewhere out there still, and that he has not wholly forgotten the man he once was. When that darkness brushed against me, the selfsame torrent of emotions swept over me as those I experienced 20 summers past. But there was something else besides. There was a voice that it lamented the rift that divides dragons and men. You will come to comprehend what I speak in due time. Till then, Othsana, I pray that you will ever use your newfound strength in the name of justice. Hey, what's up, Toad? Drakenmail. Too bad it's not as good as whatever I got. But I still want to rock it, because it looks cool as fuck. Thank you for the lurk. Not going to be streaming much longer. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Toad. Let me give you a quick old shout out here. If none of y'all are following Toad, you should follow Toad. She cool. I'm going to meet her in person in November. She's going to Scrib and Kicker's wedding as well. This concludes the Dragoon quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the MSQ for Before the Dawn. Once you have done so, the next Dragoon quest will become available from Outbreak. Cool. Cool.
Nice.
I did it.
Wait,
Did
what
it,
level
guys.
are you?
50.
Jesus, yeah, you guys are like way up.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, we're way over leveled for where we are in the story right now.
Which is kind of crazy because it doesn't feel like we've done that much outside of MSQ and
We've
job
done
quests.
a lot of dungeons.
Yeah, the extra
That's
dungeons.
And you get a lot of experience from dungeons.
And like honestly, MSQ will over level you just by doing it.
Yeah.
Why it almost kind of makes sense to like get over leveled and then start building up other classes too, because like your best opportunity to get experience is just doing main story quest.
Yeah. You also get bonuses for like each member of your party who hasn't done a dungeon before.
So the fact that we're all doing these the
Right.
first time, we're getting extra
So, like,
bonuses.
yeah, like we're like leveling up every time we do an instance.
Is there like like do they stack? So like since me and
I
Fletcher are
think
both
so.
doing it, we get more than just doing it with one new person?
I think so.
think
I
it's
looked that up because
possible.
I haven't done any of those either. Because I didn't do any bonus dungeons. I just burned through MSQ.
Yeah.
There's one more really fun bonus dungeon. Oh, a couple more. RR.
I just got Hullbreaker Island a little bit ago.
Which one is that? I don't know. I'm confusing it because that's not Leviathan. Leviathan's the war leader, right?
Yeah, Hullbreaker's just I think it's just a bonus dungeon. It was just like
Sure.
a blue check mark.
I don't remember that one. I think that might be the one with like the skeletons, like the haunted, like that island thing.
That would make sense.
Um,
Also, I didn't realize that Odin is supposed to be like an extreme level trial, and we burned through that in like 5
Yeah,
minutes when
Odin's
I finally
not
did
that
it.
hard. Odin is really like kind of an afterthought in this game. Like,
It took 20 minutes. I had to queue for like
Yeah.
almost half an hour to get into it.
All right, we're gonna raid Hefty. There's the raid commands. I'll be. I don't know what time I'm coming over. I don't know if you have like, do you have like a schedule or any set plans for Thursday, Fletch?
man, I'm just gonna like probably just start on my normal time unless I get off work early. Then I might start a little earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, and Roses, if you have any more questions, just drop them in the Discord. We'll help you out. But you can come over whenever you want, man. I'm just probably gonna be throwing back Chronos and like.
Yeah.
And I guess you probably don't want to drink since you're gonna drive after. Or
Right. Yeah.
you could have. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. Like
I'm probably not gonna drink because I'm gonna try and stay awake as well. Not like not just for the being
Right.
drunk and driving, which is a terrible idea, but also because drinking makes me sleepy. So. Yeah.
Oh! Speaking of sleepy, I am sleepy, so I'm gonna go.
Okay.
But,
We're gonna raid out anyway, so see you, brother.
all right.
Bye,
See ya.
George.
See you, dude.
All right, y'all. We're gonna raid Hannah. He's playing Little Nightmares. Hannah. I think he prefers Hefty over Hannah. I don't know. I don't even know what his real name is, but Hefty. So we're gonna raid Hefty. Give him our love. I hope you all have a wonderful week. I'm not streaming on Monday like I normally do next week. I will be streaming God of War on Wednesday, just as a reminder. But we should be home in time on Tuesday to play this. So, thank you for being here, Roses. Goodbye, everybody. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you. I guess I'll see you on Thursday in Fletcher's stream. All right, see ya.